And we are live with a mouth full of chocolate. Happy Friday at 1:21 p.m. Still up at the lake, having the time of our lives. Alone. Who knew? You can have a blast alone, but here we are. Doing a live. Lover boy. Yeah, what? Yeah, what? Yeah, what? What are you going to do about it? You're not going to do nothing. You're not going to do nothing about it. Yeah. But the universe is always saying, yeah, obviously. What's up, you son of a moose? Moosey Lucy. You know you ain't gonna do nothing about it, buddy. Buddy boy. What are we doing? Okay, it's Friday afternoon. What are we doing here? What's the plan? What's going on? It's 1:22, middle of the day, right? Give us your scent of the day. I'm in this bad boy. Acqua di Gio. I love it. No regrets. Get that tattooed on your ass, Brandon. No regrets. But you know what I tried the other day and I really liked it? Issey Miyake. Sotd Issey. What a great freshie. What's happening, Jared? Love Acqua di Gio. You know what? I did and I didn't for a long time. I actually hated it for a long time, but I loved it for a lot longer than that. What am I doing here? I'm trying to get a stream going and a bunch of other things, but yeah, I do. I like it. How can you hate Acqua di Gio? You know what I mean? Acqua di Gio. It's a great freshie. Super good freshie. A little bit simple. But how's everybody doing? Happy Friday. Happy joy. What's y'all wearing? What's everybody wearing? Nobody's told me what you're wearing. Yeah. All I see is yeah. What's happening, Sob? Who loves you, baby? Sob will let us know what he's wearing. Screw all these other guys. What you got going on, Sob? Yeah. Look at that, baby. How about that one, Brandon? Yeah. You ain't gonna do nothing, buddy. You ain't gonna do nothing. Opulent vanilla. Finally, somebody says what they're wearing. Paroli says, finally a good perfume. What are you talking about, Paroli? Are you saying Acqua di Gio is finally a good perfume that I'm showing? I always show good perfumes. Here, look, I'll show you some more good ones. Never mind, finally. Here. Which ones do you want to see? What do you mean, finally? So many good ones here, bud. Shit, what happened there? I'm not sure what happened there, but yeah, we got lots of good perfumes. I think the deal with Acqua di Gio is it's too simple. Too simple. But kind of in its simplicity is where the beauty's found. Yo, but has anybody tried Issey Sotd Acqua? I tried that for the first time this week. Loved it. God, I love a good salty. I love a good salty aquatic. Anybody? Flora Butiner. I have all of them. You have all the what? The Chanel's? Fragamuno, what's happening, Fragamuno? Happy Friday afternoon to everybody. Hope you're all having a great day. Happy start to the weekend. I'm at the lake alone. All alone and nobody wanted to join me. Boo-hoo. Too bad, so sad for them, not for me. I'm still having the time of my life. Was on, did a little bit of paddle boarding today. Not in my Acqua di Gio, but I've got Acqua di Gio on now. I've not tried Issy. It's good for like a salty marine aquatic sort of thing, which I'm kind of looking for at the moment. I was looking at the Healy's Cell Marine. What's it? Cell something? Cell Marin? Where's the dog? I'm not sure. Sunny will be here shortly. Happy Friday, man. Yeah, happy Friday to you too, Sob. Hope you're having a really nice Friday. Acqua di Gio, we really liked it. It's a good fragrance. Good freshie. Very Italian. That's what the Italians would wear to school. Santa night, Jean-Charles, blah, blah, blah. Castle Bayats. What's that? Doing yard work in the heat. I did yard work yesterday. Yo, there's nothing like mowing the lawn, getting a massive sweat, and then jumping into this massive puddle. It's the most refreshing thing in the world, dude. I literally want to go cut the grass right now just to build a sweat so I can go jump in the lake. But cheers, everybody. Hope you're having a beautiful Friday. It's so lovely to see you all. Drop your scent of the day in the comments if you're wearing any perfume. But first sip of the day. Brazil. Here we go. Lake life is the best life. Jared, there's no better life in the world than lake. I gotta move here. This is the goal. I'm writing in my journals. Lake life. I took the paddle board. Look at that. Check out the paddle board here. Took the paddle board out this morning and I went all the way around there looking at the houses. Incredible. Really beautiful ways. There's other ways to work up a sweat. Top 4 ways of working up a sweat. Lily. Jaconda is here. What is happening? Jaconda. And a banana. Hey, can you see my messages? Yes, I can see your messages. They're right here. I see all your messages. Space says just get Louis Vuitton Imagination for summer frag. It's the best in class. Space is correct. Get Imagination, says Jared. Well, I'm sure there's a million billion. No, I won't be getting Imagination. I'm not feeling it. I'm not feeling it. But I did feel Cell. Cell de say. I love that. Salty and marine-like without smelling fishy. Kind of like those Bulgaris. You remember those Bulgaris, the marine Bulgaris, before they discontinued them? Sob says, I was sweating mowing the lawn. Now I'm cooling off. Best way to cool off, Sob? What's your favorite way? Dennis is here. Dennis says, Eugene in casual mode. Best mode, man. What's your favorite Eugene mode, dude? There's only casual mode. Johnny Amsterdam is here in Orto Parisi. Orto Parisi, I've not tried too many of those. Lily was great in your last live stream, says Dushan. Yeah, she's always great. She's a good sport. Lilith is a good sport. Lily says, workout, heat waves, eat something spicy, run from a bull. Yeah, spicy is a different sort of sweating, though, eh? That's an intense, like burning from inside almost sweat. Month Fresh is another great freshie from Healy. Diaghilev is hidden in this Jean-Charles that I'm wearing. How the hell did Diaghilev get there? Guys, how's everybody doing? How's everybody's Friday afternoon? Yeah, I've not tried that. Dushan. But Diaghilev is great, definitely. Carlos Charles in Santa de Purkinken, Cartier. Never what? Cartier, lovely summer scent. It's a great evening in London. Sweet. I'll have to come visit London sometime. Bushido says, if you can, which of the already existing perfumes would you like in Les Abstez collection? I'm not sure I know what I understand what you're asking. Rizard is here. Good to see Rizard. Hope you're doing well in Poland, my friend. God bless Poland, man. God bless Poland. Rain all the time? What? Where you are? You Yeah, that would suck. Rain all the time would suck. See what's going on in Spain these days? What's that all about? Les Abs Freshy. Oh, it would be raining in London. Yeah, apparently it's always rainy and cloudy. It's very hot. It's like 40 in Croatia today. I guess they're having a heat wave across Europe. For example, Antaeus Sauvage, etc., in a Les Abstrait bottle. I don't know, man. I think it would be kind of weird to have one. Like, I love those, but it would feel like cloning them or something. But if I had to pick one, any one perfume that I can have in a Les Abs bottle, oh God, there's probably hundreds of them, dude. There's so many great ones. You know, hell, anything from Chanel or old world Get Along, or any of the French houses. But if you're putting me on the spot right now, number 5. There you go. If I had to pick one right now, it would be Chanel number 5. If I can, but Anna is in Creed Royal Water Vintage. Anna loves her vintages. That's so funny. Even though women are in their vintages. It's not just a guy thing. Women are into vintage perfumes. I love that. Is Acqua di Gio Parfum too cloying for a day like today? This is the only version of Acqua di Gio I have. I had the Senza. Oh, actually I have Profumo, but I threw the atomizer away just to make sure I never wear it. Yeah, I actually put a huge dent in this. I don't like any other version but this one. Profumo I detest. It's like one of my most hated perfumes ever. It's cold here in the mountain. It was gorgeous here last night. I was out here by the fire, shorts, t-shirt, like really, really nice evenings. How are you? I'm well, thanks. How are you? We had a heat wave in England. I think there's a heat wave all across Europe. I hear it's like scorching in Croatia these days. You look like someone who would be perfect for a role of boss in Devil Wears Prada like movies. I would love that role. I would love that. Nice one. Yeah, you like 5? Yeah, 5 would be a great fit, but I mean, it's perfect as a Chanel, so we'll have to make our own. Les Abs will just have to make their own great versions. not a 5, but Anna is walking a vintage Canadian Signorina. How would you rate Acqua di Gio out of 10? Yo, that's such a tough question. What are we ranking it on? Just overall? Maybe a 7? It doesn't really offer much complexity, but I'd say a 7. It's a good 7. You want another heat wave? I don't mind. I've got all the cool and the freshness here in the world. So I'm up. Sign me up for a heat wave. Croatia is near my country, Kosovo. Ah, sweet. So you guys must be going through a heat wave too. Is that vintage? No, I don't think this is vintage. How can you tell? I'll tell you the code if somebody wants to look it up. 38S401W. I hardly doubt this is a vintage. I probably bought it in the last 5 years. Fresh, aromatic, and woody. This is a tester, actually. A tester. Yeah, you got a pretty good chance of getting a vintage with a tester. I know some places where you go and test Fahrenheit, they still using vintage testers, but selling you modern day Fahrenheit, which don't smell like. I'd say a 7 or an 8. Yeah, 7. I'd say 7 is a good score for Acqua di Gio. But I think I'm gonna get the Sotd Vetiver. It's just as fresh. Without the actually it does have Kalone. It feels like it has Kalone, like that fresh note. But it's saltier and mineralic, very mineral. This isn't salty at all. This is more melon. This is sweet melon, fruity melon. It's melon and aquatic. You're from Kosovo but live in London? Why did you leave Kosovo? I guess people are always leaving the Balkans for better times. Same as my parents. Top 4 salty fragrances. Oh, salt. What else has salt in it? Does a Peace Marine have salt? I don't think it does. Salty. Yikes, that's a good question. I'm gonna say they're probably all aquatics. You trying to bird call Kevin? Yeah, we're trying to get Kevin out. What's happening, Rudy? What do you think of Acqua di Gio? It's a good classic, right? Nothing too serious. Kind of smells like the Italian guys from high school for sure, or the nightclubs. The Italians love this stuff, and the nightclubs were always filled with Italians, and they'd be wearing this, and you'd smell it in the high school, like walking through the hallways in high school. You'd smell this coming off the blokes. Really likes it. Don't wear it. I don't wear it a whole lot either, to be honest. But I do, like when I do wear it, I enjoy it. I still have a soft spot for CK1 because of scent memory. Same, I have the same soft spot for things like CK Obsession, Eternity, Escape, even though I don't wear them, right? I still have a soft spot. Is that vintage? I don't think it is, Paroli. I don't know. I gave you the code if somebody wants to check it. 38S401W. I don't think it's vintage. Scent of the day, UJSLE. Nil. Yo, what the hell could this stand for? UJS. Is this like a Hermes or something? Un Jardin sur le Nil. Oh, it is. It is. Un Jardin sur le Nil. Damn. I didn't smoke enough today. If I smoked more, I wouldn't have got that. For sure, I wouldn't have got that. I can't see the vintage Acqua di Gio holding up well. Anyway, have a great evening. You as well, Flora. Flora Batuner. Have a great night. Jared says, have a soft spot for Nautica Voyage, one of the best cheapies ever created. Man, I spent so much years bashing Nautica Voyage, but it is a great freshie, a great cheapie. I ended up giving mine to my son. How many Rojas do I have? Maybe 4 or 5. I don't have a whole lot of Roja. Med's Boutique is giving us an eye roll. I'm half Albanian, half Turkish. Have a great time. Perfect. You as well. Samantha's here. Good to see Samantha. Acqua di Gio, nice. Love catching a midday outdoor stream. Yeah, it's been a while, so we're just doing a nice afternoon stream, and hopefully you guys are able to take a break from your day. Bosco is back. Yeah, where have you been? Sam, you been on holidays or what? You have some perfume recommendations. I really need some. Yeah, I mean, guide us, dude. Guide us. I'm not just going to start pulling perfumes out of thin air. Tell us what you like and we'll help you out. Otherwise, you might get lost. Samantha's working, making all that money to buy perfume. Yeah. Next week I gotta go back to work as well. So kind of looking forward to it, but I'll definitely miss this place. I've grown severely attached, so I know the moment I leave here, I'm gonna be really upset. But we just got to keep going. Got to go back to work. Definitely. Gotta pay the bills. Roja started removing its logos from caps and side bottles. Pricks really needed that extra $2 in profit. It's not the... Rudy, yeah, you're probably right, but it's not... They're not doing it to save $2. They're doing it to save hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of thousands of dollars, because, you know, $2 saved up on each bottle, it adds up, you know what I mean? So, yeah. I got to go and buy caps now as well. You know, I got to go, like, I've sold out all my magnetic caps. So I've got to go buy now I got to go buy new ones, and now you got to pull out just like tens of thousands of dollars, you know what I mean? It's not like you can buy as many as you need at a time, too. No, because they have minimum order quantities too. So you'll be back. Yeah, we'll be back. I might be back next. My uncle asked me to come back next week and help him put in the boat tracks. So we'll be back soon. Have you ever met Rich in real life? Oh, Rich Mitch. Rich Mitch? No. Like in person? No. Not yet. You never know what the future holds, though. Work from the lake. I mean, it's not like I can get any work done from here. I can pray and meditate. That's kind of like work. That's part of like life, but I can't do my job here. Samantha, let's spend 28,000 euros per month. When you use up those bottles for sampling, do you save the caps? I still have them. I haven't thrown any of the bottles out yet. I'm always thinking like I can do something with these bottles and caps. I'm not sure what. Maybe nothing. But yeah, I'll eventually like throw them out. It'll just be a matter of time. What's happening? I smell. What's happening with you, bud? They can afford it. Roja can buy 3 silk button downs a week. Yeah, Roja's got some sick ass clothes. I saw one of the shirts, like he posted a picture on Instagram and he was wearing this amazing shirt. I was like, that shirt looks so sick. I wonder like where does he shop? Where does he get his clothes? So I think he had like a lion on the shirt. It was a black shirt and it had like a lion and these flaming hearts, and I was like, this is wild. I'm just gonna Google lion and flaming heart shirt and see what comes up. And sure as shit, the shirt came up. It was a Dolce & Gabbana shirt, and I think it was $2,000. I was like, damn. Yeah, he can afford caps. He can afford caps. But yeah, it is those Dolce & Gabbana silk button downs. You're right, Rudy. But they look good on him. Like they suit him. My favorite mathematician earned 20. Who's that? Velour. And those fancy jackets. Yeah, with the collars. Roja's the man. Hey man, Roja found his calling, you know? Worked at Get Alone his whole life he was an ambassador. Kind of like a salesman, a marketing man, right? Just learned how to sell perfume. Now he's just doing it for himself instead of Get Alone. What would you rather do? Can't hate on the guy. He's winning. You can't be angry at him. You might not like his perfumes, but hell, that guy had a great opportunity in his life, and he took it. Like he took it and he did something with it for himself instead of just growing the machine. Get along, get along, get along. Growing Get Along's machine. He's growing his own. Now Diaghilev have purple caps. I didn't notice. Purple cap Diaghilev. I did not notice. I didn't know, really. Diaghilev is now a purple cap. What does that mean? The cap I have is black. I'm pretty sure it's black, like studded fake diamonds. I've just taken 50 milligrams of Viagra. What are you going to do now? All the blood's going to go to your head, dude. Now you're going to be in low vibration. You're going to be lustful. Stay away from kids, eh? Put that thing in the mousetrap. Do us all a favor. Fortune favors the brave, right? Took a chance on himself. Muddle's tongue is stained blue. NTRL is so happy. What makes you so happy? Eloise is here. Good to see Eloise. Happy Friday. Purple is his favorite color. Purple represents something, and I think it's royalty. Every color represents something. Muddle's heading to Pound Town. Yeah, lust is it's a bitch to deal with. And if you're taking 50 milligrams of Viagra for no reason, I gotta ask why. What's happening, Wally? Hope you're doing well, Wally. So I'm not sure if Wally has said or not, but oh, I don't know if I should say. Is it okay to say, Wally? I enjoy the smell of coffee more than the taste. I haven't had coffee in, I'm going to say 10 days. It's been a while. I'm getting my caffeine from Diet Coke, though. Purple is the crown chakra. Yeah, I thought it was violet, but kind of the same thing, right? Violet and purple. It's the highest vibrating color. Purple is royalty. Tonkon just had a filing done? A filling? Looks like a filing. What did you file? Your taxes? Viagra and Red Bull. Extra flight. I need to do mushrooms with Eugene. Oh man, that would be wild. Yeah, I love conversations and shrooms and talking about life and death and the unknown. I love the unknown so much. I went paddleboarding and just looking into the water is freaky, like how deep it goes. We'll do mushrooms and go paddleboarding. How does it feel without coffee? You know, I feel like whenever I have a coffee, I'm cheating. I feel like I'm cheating at life, and I don't deserve that cheat code yet. I don't deserve coffee. Wally's selling all of his baby cats. I can never give up caffeine. You can give up anything you want. You can quit anything. I think so. I've quit cigarettes. I've quit coffee. I've been able to, I haven't had a drink in, it's been about a year. And normally I just lock myself inside of an isolation tank and battle my subconscious. Yeah, that's sick. Isolation tank would be scary. I've not tried the isolation tank. I think that would be scary. I can get claustrophobic. I don't like planes either. Like sitting in a small space next to somebody, 40,000 feet in the air. Is lust fundamentally opposed to love? Lust and love are two completely different things. They don't even, they're not, you can be in lust with the person you love, but just because you're in lust doesn't mean you're in love with somebody. They're completely different. How many years have you been smoking cigarettes? I probably smoked cigarettes for 10 years before I quit, maybe more. I quit when my first son was born in 2004. And I probably started in 1990. I smoked probably 15 years. Cold turkey was the best way. Painful, yeah, but you can do it. Even now, though, like, I haven't had a cigarette in a while, but I still enjoy a cigarette. If I go on vacation, I enjoy a cigarette, especially American cigarettes. I love Marlboros. I love the strength of them. Can you think of perfumes that feel claustrophobic? Ooh, that's a good question. The first thing that comes to my mind is Le Labos. Le Labos feel very boxy, like I'm boxed in. Like there's no flow. Like almost like, yeah, like you're trapped. What if the person next to you on the plane was me? She was Asian. I should have asked her if her name was Lily. She did kind of look like you. Just much younger. I almost would prefer an isolation float tank versus being in a large crowd of people. I love people, and at the same time, I don't like them. I don't like being around them. Like in let's say like a downtown busy area. While he's saying, how is Friday weather and life for two classiest ladies in New York City, Samantha and Eloise? Yeah, what's the weather like in New York? Everybody wants to know. Lily says, I need a special occasion for a cigarette. I've been want one. Have you ever smoked? Wearing Papillon Salome today, and it works surprisingly well in the high heat. Yeah, Muskrat Azure works great in the high heat. Another animalic. Jared says Santal 33 is like going in a cave and getting stuck in a tight space. Yeah, I was thinking more patch, Patchouli 24, but Santal 33 as well. It's like Patchouli 24 almost feels like anxiety. I think I would more link patch 24 to anxiety. Muddle says, I suspect if we could eliminate lust entirely, then humanity actually be better off. Yeah, why do you think porn is free, bro? They want you down there. They want you sucking the D. I lust celebrities as they're so unattainable. Exactly. That's why they want you worshiping celebrities. Instead of chasing yourself, instead of building yourself, they want you in a dark room doing this. You know what I mean? Instead of building yourself, working on yourself, growing your own stuff. Lily smoked in high school. Oh, naughty. Wally wore Muskrat Azure last night. I wore Sotd Acqua. Do you ever worry about perfumes ever going? Nah, I never worry about anything. Because I'll be gone before the perfumes turn bad. So just enjoy, man. We don't have time to worry and live in fear. We're just here to enjoy our life, man. Warm and sunnier today after lots of rain. Sunny and hot in Texas. A steady light breeze is making... Yeah, we've had really nice weather. I think it rained on Tuesday. Another that was really nice here. Heady patchouli is not something you don't want to get stuck in an elevator with. Europe is boiling. And my mom is there. I just talked to my mom this morning. She says it's 40. I never tried the salt one. Yeah, it's salty and mineralic and aquatic. Izzy Miyake Sotd Acqua. They have an eau de toilette. It was the eau de parfum that I tried. They have a parfum as well, which I don't think really excites me. Any city exclusives you're interested in? I believe they're available next month. Yeah, they are coming soon. But I heard there's a new one, a new city exclusive. Is there any that I'm excited for? I'm not sure. I think I have all the city exclusives I want. iSmell says I'm featuring Sotd Acqua in my next video. What do you think of it? Do you like it? Do you like it? Do you like it? Huh? Do you? Are we supposed to find meaning in life or create it? You got to create it. It's not going to happen for you. You have to do it. And that's what the mind is. The mind is to create. Sotd Acqua is a nice Aki Gala wood. Very interesting you say that. I know it's a Quentin Beige, and I was shocked. I put it on. I was like, damn, this is really nice. I got home, and then I just had to, like, look it up. And I was like, holy shit, this is a Quentin Beige. But I don't smell any Aki Gala wood. And then I started reading the reviews, and some people were comparing it to Ganymede. I'm like, what the hell? I don't find any Ganymede in Sotd, but I don't get Akigala wood from Sotd. Tonkon says, interesting what you're saying about Le Labo making you feel boxed in. Makes you wonder about the perfume styles we like or dislike and the extent to which they reflect our disposition to anxiety. That's another great point. And probably another reason why I love Chanel so much is because of the use of florals, and they're just vibrating. I love the vibration of those florals. I feel like I'm outdoors. I feel like I'm grounded. I feel like I'm rooted in the earth with the Chanels. Lily says the meaning of life is to create your own way and find God. There could be lots of meaning of life, and I think almost all of us have a different meaning, and we don't have to all have the same meanings or purposes or go through the same route of finding our meaning. We don't need to go to the same schools. We don't need the same ideas. But I mean, whatever makes you happy. So Ismail says, purpose of life is to do work and promote change, the essential driven force of energy. Well, everything is constantly changing, right? Everything is, you can't stop it. You can't stop the grass from growing. You know what I mean? It's just changing. But it's not just the grass, it's everything is constantly changing. It's impermanence. Everything is impermanently changing. Tonkon says, for example, I mostly wear light and bright perfumes, and I have tendency for dark thoughts, which I seek to avoid by wearing perfumes that reinforce this feeling. This is another good point. I love this conversation. When I wear dark fragrances, yes, exactly, my thoughts are much darker. When I wear light and energetic fragrances, like Mugler cologne or Freshies, I feel like my spirit is in a more uplifting mood. When I wear Amouage, I'm fucking pissed all day for some reason. I don't know. I feel like I have a monkey on my back or a gorilla, especially Interlude. When I wear something dark and heavy like Interlude, yeah, I have this darkness that kind of looms over me. It's like that transfer of energy, you know? Alois says he did some nice work for L'Artisan Le Protégé. Quentin Biche? I didn't know. I've not smelled a whole bunch of Quentin Biches. Ismail says, Sotd is an amazing aquatic, minimalist approach delivered perfectly in balance. Yeah, so simple. I love it. I love the way it opens up. It's got this softness to it that lingers. You know, you get a whiff of it, and it's soft, but it fills you completely. A says, you secretly love Akigala. No, I don't. But good to see you. Flora Butt says, my favorite Coco Chanel, Mademoiselle. Mine too, I love Mademoiselle. Life is what happens to you while you're making plans for life. Yeah. Plans never go according to, eh? Do they? Like you, I like Chanel's for how airy and comforting they feel, as heavier perfumes often make me feel heavy. Don't get me wrong, I love dark perfumes and I wear them all the time, but I notice a change in my mood. I notice a change in my personality. Is the type of perfumes you like reflective of your... I think so. You remember we had Sultan Pasha on? We interviewed Sultan Pasha, and I asked him, your perfumes are all really dark. Like, what is the meaning of that? And he says, that's my personality. That's my depression. That's like That's me expressing myself through my perfumes. So it kind of tells you like where his mindset is, right? He's got a heaviness kind of looming over him. It'd be probably a good thing to ask a perfumer about this. Look at Antoine Lee's perfumes, how dark some of those are. You know what I mean? Extremely dark. You gotta wonder, like, where do these guys go to create stuff like this? I would recommend Creed Irish Tweed or Comme des Garçons. Yeah, I love Irish Tweed and some Comme des Garçons. I don't know which ones you mean exactly, but if you knew exactly when you would die, would you actually live differently? Well, I think it would change. Yeah, it would change your approach. I dropped 50 milligrams of Viagra into this. You just dropped 50 milligrams of Viagra for no reason? That's wild, dude. Like, are you manifesting for something to come over or what? Juby puts me in a good mood. I like Juby a lot. I'm talking more like Interlude is dark, Journeyman is dark. The fact about changing is actually the second law of thermodynamics. My favorite one is Coco Chanel Mademoiselle. Two Chanels which make me feel amazing every time I wear them are Platinum Egoiste and 1957. I can see how 1957 is a beautiful transfer of energy because it's got that really sparkling neroli in the top, right? Really fresh. Yeah, it is energetic. A lot like Mugler Cologne energetic. And I love that transfer of energy. As soon as you spray Mugler of Cologne, there is that energy, right? Bright, uplifting. You're ready to go for a sprint. You can easily do a marathon right after spraying. At least you want to think you can. Try running a marathon with 5 sprays of Interlude. You'd puke. You'd look for the curb to puke. My wife's signature scent is Coco Mademoiselle, very, very, very wearable patchouli. My wife's signature scent is Coco Mademoiselle. Coco's a great frag. Bosco says I've never smelled Coco Mademoiselle. I'll have to rectify that. Dude, you're in New York City. It's probably on every street corner next to you. Isn't it? Like New York's, I mean, the Coco Mademoiselle should be really easy to access. Like even the Macy's or something like that. What's a perfume that you like that don't find fits your personality? Le Labos. Like I want to like them, but I hate wearing them. We just don't. We don't mesh. What else? That I don't know. If I don't like it, I don't like it. Like it's not that I want to like it. What's perfume that you like, but you don't find it fits your personality? No, if I don't like them, I don't like them. Wally says, I would like to go to Stell, Eloise, Samantha, lunch date. So I got a funny story about Stell. And I feel awful. I've been on like holiday for 3 weeks now, away from home. And I got a message from Stell on Instagram saying, hey, we would like to carry, we're interested in your brand. We would like to carry your perfumes. Can we meet? Can we do a Zoom? I'm like, yeah, sure. Great idea. Okay. And they're like, all right, how's Thursday at 10 a.m.? I'm like, perfect. Here's my email. We'll do it. Thursday came around and 10 a.m. I was still snoozing. I was like gone. Completely forgot. You know what I mean? I was out of time. I was out of touch with time, reality, space, everything. You know what I mean? After being off for 3 weeks. And I woke up later that evening at like 6 o'clock. I'm like, oh shit, what day is it? I had a meeting with these guys, Stell, today. And I completely forgot. And I felt horrible. Oh, here's a cool plane. Check this again. So I'm sure they got pissed. I just sent a message saying, "Hey guys, sorry I wasted your time." But what is Stell like, Wally? Lynn is here. Good to see Lynn. You're live and I'm here with you. Good to see Lynn. Hope you're doing well. Do you mean the original Mugler clone or the modern come together rework? I don't know what the come together is. I'm talking about the OG Mugler clone in the taller bottle with the star on it. Frank is here. Scooby, what is happening? Rainy here in Connecticut. Sorry to hear that. Flora says Dolce Gabbana light. I love that as well. I love the light blue as well for women. That's like one of my mom's signatures. Samantha says, yes, it's easy to access. I just haven't picked it up and sniffed it. I'll report back after the weekend. Please do. I want to hear what you think about Coco Mademoiselle. You don't strike me as an Amouage guy. I'm not a huge Amouage guy, but I think they're one of the better niche brands. I think they're one of the best niche brands, actually. But just because I can still say that, not own many of them. But they're absolutely up there. You have so many, Flora? What, Amouage or light blues? Lily says it's okay, Samantha. I have a lot of things I should have smelled but haven't. Same here. I haven't smelled everything either. There's probably a million things I haven't smelled. What can you do? But there's a million that I have, so. Challenge accepted about wearing Interlude on Marathon. Do it, dude. The Boston Marathon. I like that question. What perfume do you like that doesn't match your personality? I think Santal 33 is probably an answer. That I respect the hell out of that perfume, and I would love it if I can wear it, but I can't because it's bigger than me, and I'm 6'4", 240 pounds, and Santal 33 is 7 foot, 480 pounds. It's just bigger than me. I almost feel like I'm in a coffin wearing it. Lynn says, a color I love is pink, but I can't wear pink. Pink clothes make me feel weird. What is it about pink? Is it too light? I mean, even some dudes feel weird wearing pink as well, but some guys are totally confident and they rock it and they look great. You just gotta own it. Pink, you gotta own it. It's like red lipstick. Not every girl is comfortable in red lipstick. Like my ex loved red lipstick, but she couldn't wear it. And I said, why not? Just put it on. Who cares? And she did without thinking about it, and it suited her. And just not even thinking about it. Just wear it and don't think about it. You know what I mean? Pink Floyd for Lynn. That's Kirky's plane. There's a couple of dudes here with planes. There's a red plane all the way down over there. That was a white plane. There's another guy down here with a plane. Lots of planes. Don't schedule work stuff while on holiday. Yeah, holiday should be for having fun and live streaming. Lynn says, I love violet heavy perfumes, but I don't love wearing them. I love violets as well. Heavy violets. Thoughts on Acqua di Gio Essenza? Yes, sell it. I had one. I don't know where my Essenza is. It's gone. I must have sold it, to be honest. It is a very beautiful niche perfume boutique, Stell. Eloisa Stella is a really cute little boutique with niche stuff that are sometimes hard to find. All right, if you go in there, Wally, tell him I apologize. Stella. Lynn says, and I have quite a few heavy violet perfumes. I sprayed on the dogs for my pleasure. I'm sure the dogs love that. I have so many perfumes, different brands. What are your favorites? Flora? Coco Mad. I know you said Coco Mad. What perfumes do you like on others, but not yourself? Bleu. I like Bleu, but not on myself. My coworker wears Bleu. It smells awesome on him. I was like, why doesn't it smell like that on me? Yeah, but on me it's all chopped. Ace says Lilione is one I can appreciate but don't enjoy wearing. I don't like smelling Montals on other people. Or Manceras. Awful, awful noise. Very loud and noisy. Dushan likes Myth's Woman on others. Lynn says Santal 33 is great in the super dry heat. You have the best smelling dog. Lily says, what do you think those guys with planes day professions are? I don't know, but I took my my little paddleboard and I went down that way to see all like the cottages and the houses. They're really beautiful. And there's one down there, it's a really big one. That's where the plane is. I I have no idea, man. I was trying to figure it out too. The dude with the plane, is he a doctor or something? Why does he have a plane? Does he have to like fly somewhere in case of an emergency? I don't know. I have no clue. You declutter perfume. I don't sell a whole lot, no. I have to wear my Myth's Woman, a gift from a Nuji. I don't remember Myth's Woman. Or Myth's Man. Was that the one that was super earthy? Dark and earthy with Orris and Castorium? But we're at 2:20 p.m. Friday afternoon, end of July, right? We're at the end of July now, going in August. Well, that was fast. Summer's halfway over. We'll all be looking to pull out our winter perfumes soon. You sent me Myth's Woman. I'll have to take a look. He sent me so much stuff. I can't even remember what's even in the box anymore. Rojo would love a bottle of Myth's. Wally says, I'm not speaking for all Iowans. Iowans. Iowa. Oh, man, that's a tongue twister. Iowans. 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 You got to say it fast. Iowans. But I never smell fragrance on anyone. They smell me coming a mile away. Save for Christmas? What are we saving for Christmas? What are we saving for? Yeah, but you go around, like I went around the edge here, and you got like, you go down there and you got these massive cottages, and then you got these really small ones next to them, and you have different size everything. The Thing? What is the thing? The big thing. The big thing. What? Do I know about this thing? Oh, we are saving for your next release. When are you releasing? I don't know. I don't know. I don't have a date, Samantha. Oh no, it'll be next year sometime. It won't be this year for sure. I guarantee you. For sure, for sure, for sure. Next year. Yeah, 2027 is okay. Yeah, yeah. I mean, there's so much stuff out there now. You don't need any more in a rush, in a hurry. When it's good and ready, it'll be here. You know about it, but you haven't shown everyone else. I'm saying save to do so for Christmas. How come I don't know what you're talking about? You haven't shown everyone else. I really don't know right now. Lynn says I gifted my son-in-law a bottle of Desandras. God, it smells so beautiful on it. He loves it. That's awesome. Your son-in-law wears Desandra in California? That's wild. Well, I'm glad that he loves it. Lily says I always speak in riddles. Lily thinks she's Jesus. Speaking in code. In 2027, we'll celebrate 100 years of Chanel's Queer to Russie. You think they'll do like a 100-year anniversary? I kind of doubt it. Hey, that would be nice. But what would they do? How would they honor Queer to Russie? No, I don't think they'll do. I don't think they'll do another Queer to Russie 100 years. Did they do anything for number 5 100 year? What were the red bottles of 5 for? One Christmas, Chanel number 5 came out in red bottles, and number 5 low. They'll raise prices in honor of 100-year anniversary. There you go. They probably won't honor other perfumes like they do 5. Yeah, the same as like Get Along and never honored Le Bleu or Mitsu. Wait. They didn't, did they? I think they did Mitsuko. I don't remember Le Bleu. Or what else hit 100 years? Jiki hit 100 years. They didn't do anything for Jiki. Mouchoir de Monsieur, they never did anything. Shalimar, did they do a 100-year anniversary? I don't think they did. They did celebrate Shalimar with what? Was it a 100-year bottle, or just like a flanker, another flanker, like a souffle release? I don't remember the Shalimar. They did a couple of Mitsukos. They did the Mitsuko porcelain bottle. That's a really nice, the Japanese art. And then they did the other Mitsuko, just with the tree and the leaves on the cover of the bottle. I'm not sure if any of those were. I think that one was for the 100-year. I'm not sure what the porcelain one was. It's been on scented device for a couple days. Armani, I will. That's the name of the perfume. I will. That's weird. It's like, I don't like stronger. I don't like the name Stronger With You. Stronger With You. Why? Why do you need somebody else to be stronger? I don't like that. A goofy name. Stronger With You. Armani. Is it Armani Stronger With You? Is it YSL? No, it's Armani. I don't like this fragrance itself either. Stronger With You. That's got to be Akigala wood. Now that it's August, almost September, the releases being held in the captivity will be released upon us. Come to daddy. What do you mean held in captivity? Why are they holding perfumes? Why aren't they releasing them? Mitsuko Limited Edition 2019. Tomorrow is the Lavo City exclusive month. Well, congratulations. What are you getting? Spaced? No, tomorrow. I thought it was September. Tomorrow is August. Wait, are we in August? Yeah, tomorrow's August. Don't tell me August is past yet. God, I hope not. I'd be late for a couple of things. I thought Le Labo City exclusive was September. The samples are available now. Oh, you can go sample stuff. Can't buy anything though, right? What do we need to sample? What are the best Le Labo City exclusives that everybody should smell? Gaiac is a good one. I think Gaiac is probably one of my most worn. Gaiac. Oh, Queer. Queer is probably my favorite. I like Queer. Dubai. Yeah, I really like that one. For leather and vetiver. It's a really smoky vetiver. Like smoky and nutty. Myrrh 55 is a sheeper you will enjoy. I gotta get familiar with that. That's jasmine, isn't it? I'm still waiting on perfumes announced in the first quarter, so I assume they are coming. When it rains, it pours. Poivre is nice, but weak. Yeah, Poivre is like, it feels kind of basic. It's like tar and incense, smoke. Benzoin feels a lot like Poivre. Top 4 leathers. Well, we did a video with this, with Rich. What did I say back then? Cuir de Ricci, I probably said for sure. Cuir d'Ange, Leather Oud. Cuir 28. Bellamy, maybe? What about Bellamy? Vanille 44 is gorgeous but light. It's so light on me, or I kind of render it useless, like completely. 44. I like Tabac as well. Not always, but yeah, I like it now. Poivre 23, I will always remember the morning I tried it. It was amazing. Tuscan, yeah, Tuscan deserves to be there. Tuscan leather is groundbreaking, I think. I need to get in the sun because it's starting to get windy and cold, and my shorts are still wet. This is better. Yeah, Tuscan is really good. I think Tuscan's like a master class that none of the clones can compare. Not a single one that I've tried. They come close. Acqua di Parma comes close, but nah, no dice. Even ombre leather is really good. I don't like wearing it. There's one. What's not your personality? Ombre leather. I like it. I like what it smells like. I don't like wearing it though. You know what I mean? I'm not the biggest fan of wearing it. Ombre leather. I love the smell. Please revisit Poivre, Eugene. It's spectacular. Thought you liked spicy. I do, Cheyennes. I do. I like spicy. I just thought it was kind of boring and basic. Like a basic smoky tar fragrance. Both Poivre and benzoin, to tell you the truth. Gaiac 19, Rose 31. I had Santal 33. Hated Neroli. Lost touch with Le Labo after Barney's closure. So I have so many I have no access to or tried. Space says I wear Vanille 44 when I watch film noirs at rainy autumn days. It's a mood. This guy's there. You can always tell when boats are coming by because the water starts acting up. So like this, the tides really come in. Ombre Leather Reserve was supposed to release end of July. Checked every day. It literally July 31st. I tried Burberry Goddess Amber Vanilla yesterday. Meh. I like the Edie. I like the original the best. I felt no connection to the Amber Vanilla. Cheyenne says, I thought too, but I get less tar and more nice interplay of pure black pepper and vanilla. I'll have to try it again. Tobacco chocolate, August. Tobacco vanille parfum after. Tobacco chocolate. Labdanum 18. I've got that one as well. So labdanum, benzoin, and poivre are all kind of like the same genre. They're all like smoky, tarry ambers, incense. Where you heading, bro? Heaven, dude. Heaven can wait. When you're already there. How is modern tobacco vanille? Is the water cold? The water's just right. It's a little bit cold when you first jump in, but it warms up really quick. What's the temp here? I'm gonna guess 26 to 28. What about Amber Vanilla? I didn't like it as I love the original. I didn't care for Amber Vanilla. I didn't find it much ambery or any more vanilla than the OG. Wally says, I agree. Eugene, I smelled the new flanker at Von Mauer here in town. Goddess EDP is the only one I have. Yeah, I felt no connection to it, honestly. Tobacco vanille is still amazing. I love to hear that because I love the OG tobacco vanille. Like, really love it. I love the clove note. Clove note always gets me. Clove is a huge deal breaker. Clove can make something just, you know. Clove is the finishing touch to everything. What's with the hate towards Montal, Mancera? For me personally, I just don't think they're perfumes that I want to wear. They're not things that I enjoy. But I don't think I'm alone on that. Hang on one sec, I'll be right back. ML says, I never tried a Montal, but just curious about all the hate. Well, okay, for starters, they smell very synthetic. Yeah, they use a bunch of nasty aroma chemicals. They're like Le Labo, but on steroids. The blending is horrible. They smell like they've been made in somebody's basement. You aren't alone. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think there's... They just don't fit in with the world that I enjoy, you know what I mean? A lot of them are Middle Eastern. They use tons of synthetic ouds. I prefer clove over cardamom. Yeah, I prefer clove over cardamom too. I would say clove, cumin, then cardamom for me in that order. Tom Ford doesn't get my juices flowing anymore, but these last 3 announcements did, as the last year was all citrus. Yeah, Tom Ford, hit or miss, but they do a lot of good things. But they put so much out there. Heaven Can Wait, I love the clove, they're so good. The little dangling key thing on Montal reminds me of the penguin. Yeah, that thing was obnoxious too. If you ever had to carry your Montal bottles, that little clicking. Lily says, I agree with your order, but add black pepper before cardamom. Yeah, black pepper is good. But I feel like pepper is in everything almost, more than cardamom. Wally says, I found chocolate greedy one day. Buried in the backyard with Barwa Aldebaran. That got so much hype, chocolate greedy, back in the day. It got so much YouTube hype, chocolate greedy. I think it was the name, to be honest. Greedy. And Sarah is also a clone house. Of anything specific, Jared? They just cloned Mancera, or Montal. Sadie is here. What's happening, Sadie? Good to see Sadie. Scent of the day, Amber Cologne by Bortnikov. Does Mancera clone itself? Are we discussing spices? We were. We're in the middle of discussing spices. We're in the middle of discussing spices. Everybody loves a good spice. What about coriander? Or chili? I like coriander. Caraway? Caraway can smell a bit carroty. Coriander seed, caraway seed, cumin, cypriol. Anything but cardamom. Coriander is great, especially in vintage. Favorite coriander. These things smell, I'm not sure what these are called here. These little balls here. But when you crush them up, they're really spicy. They smell really fresh and spicy. Oh yeah, they're very cedary, but citrusy as well. Incredibly citrusy and fresh and warm. These little balls. Kind of like cypress or something. Yeah, they smell, when you crush them up like this, they smell really good. Pine terpenes. Is that what they're called? Pine terpene? Well, no sunny today. Although it is sunny, there's no sunny. All right. Here we go. A little bit of heat relief. Coriander is great in coriandre. What'd you say that was called? What was that spice? Eugene is obviously in reflection. I'm not. Just my screen is cracked. It's got a little crack going through it. You know what I like as well for spice is juniper. But what did Lily say that was called? That's kind of like a juniper. A pine terpene. Natural aromatic compounds that create fresh, woodsy scent of pine trees, found extensively in conifer needles, rosemary, basil, dill, and cannabis. Yeah, buddy. Almost smells like a Hermes, though, those little piney things. Like Voyage. Hermes Voyage. Yeah, but they had like both fruity and spicy elements. Those piney things. Best perfume with cannabis note? I don't think there are too many, to be honest. I love juniper. What's your favorite juniper? I like juniper as well, but I feel like it's a bit gimmicky at times. Why? Why do I feel juniper is gimmicky? I'm not sure. Juniper. I like it as well. And I think there's juniper in Chanel's Edinburgh. I'm thinking about Chanel. Where does Chanel use juniper? And they don't use a whole lot of juniper, do they? The only one I can think of is Edinburgh. I can't even recall Guerlain using juniper. But Hermes, yes. I would say Voyage is loaded with juniper. And in the other Hermes, the newest stuff, Bareña's got the juniper berry. Crack is whack. Whitney. Whitney was the biggest crackhead. I'm still looking up the plant. I did not inhale Bill Clinton. Billy Boy. Eugene, please make a terroir cumin bomb. Before Lesson Demadawa steals the idea. A cumin bomb? What's happening, Dan Dan? I like cumin in frags too. Cannabis patchouli is a good one. I would figure they got like a lot of similarities. Dushan should actually make the name for it. For the cannabis. All right, let's get Dushan to name what? The cannabis fragrance? No, forget about cannabis. Let's create a perfume right here, and we'll get Dushan to name it. Sadie's saying sycamore or EDP. Juniper is the best in gin. Ah, speaking of gin. Oh, 18. Does 18 have juniper? Because it's got the gin and tonic, right? Does it have juniper? Fuck, this is so good. Oh man, mind blowing. Smelling this right now takes me back into a Chanel boutique the very first time I smelled this. Like standing there. It's so grapey. And I find this so incredibly plummy and purple. It's got this thick, like cocoa. Cocoa has this fruity plum. I wonder if there's ylang in here in 18. Is there ylang? Oh, the sweetness is gorgeous. Givre? You like Givre? I like Givre too. Cypress was the tree you smelled. Outside? UG, what's your favorite Jean-Claude Ellen? Yo, my answer to that is all of them, bud. I don't know. My favorite Jean-Claude Ellen? Fuck, that's a good question. The Declaration? Will you hate me if it's not a Hermes? I would say Declaration is Jean-Claude Ellen's masterpiece. I only drink gin and tonics. What's up, Slovin Lion? Rawr. I want to be a lion too. Number 18 is Egoist's fresh cousin. Sam, I've said this so many times. Look at this. Here. Okay. 18. Right? Where did you go? Oh, here you go. Ego East. Right? Oh, here we go. Coco. Right? Kissing cousins. They're not just cousins. They are kissing cousins. How do these go? No, I think 18 has to go in the middle. That's the way it is. This is the way I see it, okay? You have feminine, you have masculinity, and then you have unisex. All cousins, they all have similarities. Rose and patchouli, okay, runs through all of these as rose and patchouli. And then you're connected with the plum. I think they all got plum and rose. What else? There's definitely a lot of strings that intertwines all three of these. Like, Coco's plum is majestic. It was made for the gods, dude. The best ever. There's so many good things in Coco, it's incredible. Yes, the plum is one of those things that are incredible. It's incredibly plummy, and that plum itself is like, it's deep. You know what I mean? Like the fibers and the grains in the plum. It's not just like an empty plum, it's a full ass plum. I don't know why, but the color blue comes to mind with juniper. I see color. That's weird. I see red with juniper. What colors do you guys see with juniper? What's up, Bobby? Paisano. Merry Christmas. What's happening? I'm no paisano, but I'll take it. What's the paisano? What would you say for Croatians, paisano? Is there a word for Croats? Or Canadians? For Canadian, you would call them a munja cake or a caker. Yeah, caker is a slang for Canadian. Caker, because Canadians like eat cake for dinner, so we call them cakers. Coriander is great. And it's not even offensive or anything. Caker. Bobby Cat. Bosco, I said I liked 18 over Ego East and became a pariah. Declaration, best. Vetiver Tonka, best Jean-Claude Elena. Cardamom is beautiful. Saffron is great too. Saffron is not my favorite spice. Why? I find it so cutting. Saffron. I would not like to sleep with saffron. I don't hate it. They discontinued Elena's Eau Très Fresh. Anyway, I gotta try Declaration. Maybe doing Swart too. What are kissing cousins? Cousins that kiss. Egoist is nothing like Bois de Zille. Egoist is very heavy and harsh and spicy. Why do they keep getting compared? Spaced. I mean, yeah, they keep getting compared. Egoist and Bois de Zille. And I can see the comparison, but I don't think they're like either. Yeah, you're right. Egoist is heavy and harsh and not blended like Bois de Zille. Bois de Zille is like a cloud, a very smooth, round cloud. Everything is kind of woven, you know, together. This is sharp and spicy and square. There's nothing smooth about this. There's nothing round. This is all harsh edges, pointy corners, very sharp. It doesn't have the flow. This has flow. Well, this is steps. You're walking up steps. I think the thing that most people find in common with them is the sandalwood note. But I find this more sandalwoody. I love, this is kind of like gingerbread cookie sandalwood. Sandalwood, sweet, warm, creamy. He just, shit. I know my aunt's gonna say something when she comes home. She's gonna say, "Who did you have over here?" I'm gonna say Bois de Zille, lady. Her name's Lily too, actually, Lils. But she loves Chanel, so it's okay. She'll be okay with it. Who's comparing? Lily's asking, who's comparing Bois de Zille and Egoist? They're often getting compared, especially in like forums and stuff like that. I see Bombay Blue with Juniper. I see red. I see red. I see red. And I think the red comes from the sweetness. There's a spiciness to Juniper, but there's also a sweetness. So I see Juniper like a candy, like a red sucker almost. But you add the spice and it takes, the spice is green. Juniper is a green spice, but the sweetness is fresh and candied. Spicy and candied, like a pepper, a red pepper in a lollipop form, a red lollipop. So that's why I see red with Juniper. Dushan sees dark blue and Juniper as well. So that's 3 blues, right? 3 people see blue. Bois de Zille is one of my favorite perfumes in the world. Mine too, Lynn. Goat, OG. I see blue with this. I see a lot of blue with Bois de Zille. Bois de Zille to me is a blue perfume, but it is not this sort of blue. This is vile, okay? This is vile blue. This is heavenly blue. This is blue skies and white clouds. This is blue soap, like detergent soap. Ugh, nasty. This is what the angels wear. Okay? I agree, Lynn. Beautiful, stunning, and gorgeous. You know what else is too, though? In a similar way, Comet. Beautiful, stunning, and gorgeous, and yet completely different. Never heard Caker for Canadian ever, only Canuck. That's because you don't live here. If you lived here, you would have heard it 1,000 times. Sadie says, I'm convinced Jacques Polge put a good amount of natural ambrette into 18. I have ambrette seeds and they smell very similar. Yes, it's musky. Quite musky. Have you tried Luscious by Fragrance de Bois or Luscious Maximus? No, never tried. Not tried too many Fragrance de Bois. Eugene, if you could fist fight one modern perfumer, who would it be? My first thing that comes to my mind is Quentin Beige, but I don't think he would stand much of a chance, so it wouldn't be interesting. I would need I would like a challenge, and I can't really think of any, to be honest. A big perfumer? Like, I wouldn't want to go and fight, I don't know, like a small dude. But who would you want to see me fight? Like, I ain't gonna go and fight Christoph Laudermill, you know what I mean? There's just like, there's nothing. He's just like this skinny little dude. I don't find Egoist very harsh. It is harsh. It is super harsh and strong. But when I say harsh, I don't mean like in a horrible way where I don't like it. But I love Egoist, but I can admit that it does have harsh qualities. And it might be like the tobacco, the patchouli that really squares this up. Even the mandarin in here in the top is hard. It's like this is what the mandarin sounds like. You know? It's not soft and citrusy. The mandarin here is hard candy. Like if you were to drop this Mandarin, it would shatter in 1,000 pieces. It wouldn't just like fall softly. It's a hard Mandarin, like glass. There's a through line between the three. They're all related for sure. Both lilies love Chanel. Chanel is the best. Yeah, Chanel, Edinburgh, Juniper, Lavender, all gorgeous. I think Edinburgh's a damn masterpiece. Bois de Zille is very weak on me, but it's persistent. It never truly goes away. It's always there. Eugene's illness is called anosmos Chanel. I've never been anosmic to Chanel. No. Chanel's are light, but they never completely disappear. And I love that. They're present. They're very, very present. I'll have, you know what? Chanel's last better on me than the Rania J $300 niche. You know the Rania J? I get better performance from something like Bois de Zille than Rania J, which is crazy. Sweet, spicy candy like baccarat. What did Brandon say? That's not nasty. Don't lie. You love it. If I loved it, I'd wear it. And I would tell you I loved it. And I don't. I never tell you I love it. L'exclusive is a banger. You need a bottle. Bushido says L'exclusive. Which one? Angels wear red tobacco. Vintage Eugene, Snapback, and Chanel. Merzoni says, hi everyone, my soundtrack. I love the clink of Chanel glass or perfume glass clinking. Yeah, I like that sound too. Bottles clinking together. Oh, like Rich's Fragalanches. Not that kind of clinking. That's risque. Fight Lorenzo Pazzaglia. the dude with the haircut. Yeah. Oh, you know who would be a good match? Fuck is his name now? He's a big dude. Chris Collins. I bet you that guy can hit. See the size of him? The sound of shipping labels printing is a close second. Fight Bish. Oh, yeah, Bish. I would fight. Bish needs to be bitch slapped for that Akigala. We need to pay. I don't know if there's any big perfumers, really. How about Marcel? Maurice Roussel. Egoist is the best Chanel ever. One of. Is it better than Antaeus? Is it better than 5? I think 5 is the GOAT. I think 5 is one of my favorites. There's Chanel, so many good ones, Brandon. It's hard to say one. Like all of these can be the GOAT. 19. How about this? Can this be the GOAT? I don't know why Eugene fighting Kurdian came to my mind first. How long do you think that would last, honestly? 20 seconds? 10? "18 is a general to me, very ordered and confident and stern. No bullshit, I love it. 18 is incredibly spicy. And it's got a lot of texture as well. And it's got clarity, and it's got crispness. 18 is a masterpiece as well. I think all three, Cocoa, Egoist, 18. Juniper, I see a silvery blue. You're another one that sees blue. Well, Juniper is blue. It's blue-green thing, right? The little balls are blue. Ranege is a standout, but I didn't like it at first pass. Which one, Bob? Any specifically? My whole house smells like Mademoiselle. Chanel 22. I don't think I brought my 22. Oh, nope. No room for 22. Oopsie daisy. Nope. Every time a perfume bottle clinks, could you make a crack? Oh, we're fucked. The fisherman at Amouage would mess you up, Eugene. Ooh, you think he has some sort of skills or something? He's a tall guy too, but super skinny, eh? The fisherman. What's happening, Hassan? I'm giving Meissen Sir Blue Gin one more chance before it goes to my son. Oh, I didn't know you had a son. Awesome. Eugene looking happy. Love to see. Thanks, bud. Fight Antoine Lee and then make a perfume inspired. We'll call it Fight Club. But there's no talking about Fight Club. So I would never be able to tell you guys about the fight then. And then that would suck. Ellen also did the scenting for Nivea. And it's warm and... What? Elena made the smell for Nivea? The cream. I didn't know that. But also... Are you sure about that? I feel like Nivea's been here longer than Elena. 19, Green Goat. Yeah. 19 or Vol de Nuit, though? That's what you got to figure out. What's better? I wish we can scratch and sniff the screen. You probably have all of these. Lynn, don't you? Doesn't everybody own these? Everybody's got these, right? How about this, Lynn? Kudos. King Kudos. Oh, how about this, Lynn? Do you like this? Allure. Allure and Sensual. How about Gabby? How was my niece's Gabby's birthday the other day? I like Gabrielle. For Chanel. Gabrielle for Chanel. Antonia says, you guys, which 19 should I buy? Wife is killing mine. So 19 is really interesting. I love the EDT and the Poudre. That's what I would steer you to those. I wouldn't recommend the EDP unless you love it. I've never recommended the EDP just because I love the other two so much more. I don't wear my EDP. I would say Poudre for iris. If you want more iris, get the Poudre. If you want more green and grass, get 19. And leather. I don't really get leather from Poudre. Kirky knows MMA. I doubt that. Which vintage bottle? Probably the OG. OG 19. Comet 2. Yeah, Comet is going to be a masterpiece. We can already start saying it. You wouldn't be able to tell us about the fight with Antoine. We'll just have to smell the story through. Yeah, you guys can make your own. What's up, Pradeep? Good to see Pradeep. Yeah, Poudre for sure. Yeah, Pudra is my favorite, but you don't need a vintage. I don't think you need a vintage Pudra. Just get whatever's on the shelf right now. The fisherman would drown you in the lake. Ugh. We gotta find out if he can swim. What if I drown the fish? I come with my fishing rod. What's the difference with allure and sensual? I only have sensual. Well, it's probably just more sensual, but they really smell the same. Prade, did you see the Roberto Greco post? No, what did he say? Why you smack on the EDP? You know, Bob, I just don't have that. I don't have that love affair with the EDP. The EDP's never grabbed me, you know what I mean, and shoved me into the corner and said, "Let's get this on, baby." While the Pudra and the EDT have. Pradeep's intense sprays of her message since Bilabo. How is that? I get a little leather in Pudra. Bobby, what's your take on Roja? Do I wear the current version? I have the current version of Coco Eloise. Is it as good? It's not as full as like this bottle I've had for 10 years, and it's probably older than that. I got it 10 years ago. I don't know. I think it was a tester as well. And I bought it from this lady that was a sales assistant. I don't know how long she had it. But this smells much richer and fuller. But the current version of Coco I have, it's still really good. It's kind of like comparing vintage Egoist, if you've smelled this, and then comparing to modern. Like that's actually, I think Coco is actually held up better than Egoist. The reformulation of Egoist isn't as good as what they've done with Coco. I think it's still good. Bobby says, I think Roche has a clown show. Is Roque coming back for Roberto Greco? No, that's weird too. If he can make money, why wouldn't he re-release it? Do you like OG Allure more than Sensual? I'm not exactly sure which one I wear more, Lily. I like them both. I really do. It's a lot of peach and vanilla. Very floral. Amber too. They're both really nice. Very floral. They're almost like junior Cocos. You know? Like the granddaughter to Coco. Not even the daughter. This is the granddaughter. Duchamp wants to write a song about Roja. You should have bought Roke to join the Fox Club. You should have bought Roke. Roke sold out really quick. My son wore Coco all last winter. Crazy. That's all. How old's your son? My son's 22. I got him a bottle of number 5. He loves it. And I love that he loves it. I love to use Poison Sensual, but they don't do it any. I didn't know Poison had a Sensual. Yeah, I love that for him too. Just kind of opens his mind. You know what he's wearing lately though? He loves his H24. Well, he's loving H24. Did you try Jardin sur la Mer yet? Probably the worst Hermes of the century. I haven't, no. But now I'm in no rush. I haven't. I'm not really big on those Hermes Jardins or those garden collections. Mine is also 22. He loves 5 also. Sorry, cooking eggs. I think I'm all out of eggs, damn it. I bought another watermelon. It's a little bit better than the last one I threw out, but not much. Right? Just not red enough, eh? New H24 flanker. So what is that going to be? Like 4 of them now? Crazy. Yeah, I like H24 much better now than I did when it first came out. I had to settle my nerves when it first came out. I was like, what the hell is this? H24 Elixir? What about Sauvage? The new Sauvage X-Straight? What is up with all these? The watermelon is at least that. This one, yeah, I can eat it. I ate a quarter. The last one I threw out entirety of a $13 watermelon. This one was $5, but it was half the size as well. Is there anything too feminine for you? Yeah, some vanillas I find too feminine. Some florals I find too feminine. I like feminine frags though. I really do. And I don't really mind either what somebody's gonna think or say. The only thing is that I enjoy it, you know, I gotta love it. But yeah, I love powdery things. That's probably why I love feminine frags, because masculine frags aren't usually powdery. So powder is one of my favorite things. Is there anything too feminine? Yeah, I'm sure there is. Things that I don't like. I just can't think of what they are. They just ruin tear with coffee. I like the tear, the intense. Because, you know, that coffee thing kind of reminds me of Tonka Vetiver. Isn't Queered Orange Elena's best, hands down? But yeah, it might be. Declaration, Tear, Queered Orange, Eau de Hermes, which is not his, Ombre Nargis, Carl likes Terre de Hermes Intense. I like it as well. It's given me a headache a couple of times for some reason. Eugenie basically got me into femme-leaning frags. Awesome, man. I'm glad we were able to free you from the shackles of these crappy masculine designer perfumes. Some of them are so bad. But you know what they are? They're boring. It's just like spice and wood over and over. Like, where are the flowers? Where are the florals? Where's the musk? Wearing amouage, love hibiscus. Have you tried? I've not tried too many new amouage. I've been told I smell like a girl when I wear 1957. I've been told I smell like a girl. It's always the same guy though. He's like, you smell like a girl today. Indian guy. It's like, you smell like a girl today, coworker. I say, yeah, I'm wearing a woman's perfume. And he always gets this weird look on his face, like he just doesn't get it. But I'm like, I don't need to prove to you anything, dude. I don't really care what you think. Like, yeah, I'm wearing a woman's perfume. So what? Like, so now what? Like, you caught me. Now what? Like, what are you going to do about it? You ain't going to do nothing? Okay, shut up. Go do your job. OG Lagerfeld cologne is powdery. Habit Rouge is powdery. Yeah, Habit Rouge was said to be way too feminine for Guerlain when it first came out. The Guerlain forefathers were actually pissed off with Jean Paul when he made it. They're like, we can't release this. It's way too feminine. This is supposed to be like a masculine release. And Jean Paul was like, no, man, this is what you guys are getting. This is what I made. Antonio says, if anyone is ever looking to declutter Descendre, please let me buy from you. Ask Wally. I think Wally's trying to get rid of his. Florals. Sadie loves florals. Florals is where it is, man. I want to try Bigarade Concentré. I love that as well for freshie. More than Autre Fresh. I like Bigarade. Sarah says my mom gets iffy when I wear mask perfume. She thinks I'm a lesbian. That's wild, eh? Yeah, wild. Do I have a P.O. box? I don't have a P.O. box. Who are you talking to? Me or someone else? To Bobby? No, sir. But what's everyone wearing? Let us know if you're wearing anything. Let us know what you're wearing if you're just coming in. '18 is so gorgeous. It's a little bit like Crystal, not Cristal. But when I wear 18, I'm reminded of crystals, like a chandelier, a crystal chandelier. It's so damn sparkly, and then the light of that chandelier isn't necessarily like a white light. It's like a grapey light. It's like a grape crystal. I don't have a P.O. box. What do you want to send? Saw that too in 18. The glass crystals. It's so deep. It's not deep in a way where it's full. 18 isn't full. It's not nearly as full as Coco or Egoist in the terms of intensity. It's actually much lighter. It's super light compared to it's like half as light. It's like Coco and Egoist are dressed up in layers, double the amount of layers. They're dressed for winter. You know what I mean? They're so layered. 18 is more of a fall and spring thing. It's lighter, not as thick, not as intense, but it's still incredibly deep. It's deep in another way. It's like Coco and Egoist are thick this way. You know what I mean? They're thick, but Egoist is wide. It's got a wider landscape. Bobby De Niro is great, but Robert De Niro is, yeah, no, no go. No. A San Francisco package. What's in the package? Happy Fly Day. Where's Coco Crush? I've not smelled it yet. Le Leon is thick. Yeah. Le Leon is thick. Like Coromandel, but more ambery. '18 felt glassy. 18 feels more glassy than Baccarat Rouge, which was inspired by glass. Sarah says I tried the worst perfume of life a couple of days ago. Patchouli by Magnetique by Maison Crevelli. I do not like Maison Crevelli. Quentin Biche needs to put away for that one. Yeah, he's the guy we're fighting. I do not like Maison Crevelli one bit. I do not like any of that Oud Maracuya stuff. That thing needs a Louisville slugger. We need Barry Bonds at the plate and Roger Clemens to pitch him a bottle of Oud Maracuya just so he can knock it out of the bay into the pond forever and ever. Frightening House, I agree. Not my type of perfumes at all. Maison Crevelli. Maison Crime. They should be called Maison Crime. I think Wally likes these perfumes. And if you do, I mean, that's great. I can remember Wally talking about Maracuya, which kind of has that Frederick Mold the Moon thing going on. Oh yeah, Patchouli Magnetic was a horrible day for me as well, says Carl. I don't know Patchouli Magnetic. But they have an iris that everyone keeps talking about. Iris Mullet Khan. It would not come off. I was thinking to ask if you can send a sample of Noir Peace. Is it similar to Musk Ravageur? Nah, not really. I wouldn't say they smell similar. But yeah, I can send you one. Maison Crying. Yeah, I'm not a big fan. I haven't smelled, whatever I've smelled, I didn't enjoy really. But I don't know. What are they? Are they French? Crevelli. Middle Eastern? What is their style? Actually like Oud Maracuya. Magnetic is in a sickening hell of its own. My recent obsessions, Sable Rose and Un Rose. Rose will always be in style and fashion. Rose is like the queen of perfume. Rose. Rose over jasmine. Rose over every flower, eh? It's rose. Even over iris, it's rose. Rose, 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 rose. The Rolls Royce. I like rose too, man. I definitely love rose. What is it about rose? Rose can be gorgeous. Leathery petals. Fruity petals, suede petals. Pluck a petal off a rose. It's incredibly gorgeous. Powdery, cosmetic-y, plush, yeah, velvety, fruity. If you get a good rose. Pradeep says, Crevelli counter ruins the entire perfume section. Nuclear material. Come with your hazmat suit before you spray that crap. Is there anyone here that's a fan of Crevelli? And which ones are you a fan of? Lily says, recently been thinking rose doesn't fit me even if I like it. Why is that? Buy Rose 26. You need to sample that one. I think that has juniper in it, eh? Buy Rose. But that's the pink. Wait. By which? What does the buy mean in Buy Rose? Buy means what? Berry? Buy. What is the buy part? That's the pink pepper, right? Pink pepper? Sadie very particular about rose. Well, yeah, there's, some roses are better than the others, but Rose 30, Rose 31, Rose, Le Sable Rose, current top 3 roses. I don't love it in every composition. It has to be done in a certain way. Favorite rose then, Sadie? What are your favorites? The tuberose Crivelli is okay for me if I spray a little. That means like none then, right? The less you spray, the better you like it. It's not a good sign, bud. I like rose, but it's iris rose. Iris and rose is amazing too. Iris and rose go like Dior Amour, iris and rose. Love it. Nice floral accord. Buy Rose pink pepper, that's right. It's basically pink pepper with rose and aldehydes. Tried it 2 years ago. Buy 19 is not Buy Rose. I enjoy Queer Infrarouge from Crivelli. What's Infrarouge about? Oh, leather. Leather Infrarouge. Queer Infrarouge. So Infrarouge, red. Is it a red leather? Infra. What is infra? I've been really getting into iris and violet lately. It's about time. It is about time because that is one of the pinnacles to perfume. Iris and violet. It's everywhere. L'Eau de Bleu. Start there. Comet. I haven't tried La Doulette Exquise yet. You should. Jamal's Rose, that's a good one. It is. It's great rose. It's one of the best, I think. Rose 31 for the vampires. It's very dark and gothic. Smoky, incensey. I love smelling Rose 31 when I'm walking down the street of a Le Labo boutique. You can always pick up the rose. It's so dark and smoky. It's probably their darkest fragrance. What's darker than Rose 31? I don't think Patchouli is darker, or Santal. Rose 31 is literally black. Buy 19 is based on juniper. I thought so. Iris beats rose for me. I got Zoologist T-Rex recently. It has rose. I don't remember T-Rex being about rose. I don't remember any rose in it, to be honest. It's raspberry and leather. Infrarouge. Jamal's nose smells like good rose every day. Can you imagine having Jamal's job? My favorite rose that I own is vintage Parfum Sacré by Caron. Where would you be if perfumes had no florals? I wouldn't be wearing perfumes, to be honest. Did you try cafe? Not yet. Where would I be if perfumes had no florals? I would be in the lake. ChatGPT just recommended Crivelli Rose Saltifolia. Not sure whether to trust AI. Yeah, I don't use ChatGPT. Space says, I'm the only one certain that Ombre Nomad has 0 rose in it. I get buttery oud and intoxicating benzoin. Well, there's definitely a rose element to it. Is it natural or synthetic? I'm not sure, but it's super rosy and sweet. Maybe like, what is it, raspberry or plum? Intoxicating benzoin. Sadie says the next bias for me will be a Prelonde, Vintage Hiris, and Lure Blue. All iris and violets. Gino Bambino agrees it edges out Patchouli 24 for dark. It's their darkest fragrance for sure. Not including the city exclusives. Because there's a lot of black, dark, tarry perfumes in there. Rose 31 for me is not black, just very spicy, woody. The rose is very dry and fresh. Dry and fresh. To me, it's black. Black from the smoke, from the incense. Even the rose is gothic. And there's a vetiver in there. It's like a black red, but more almost like a Mark Rothko. You ever see the Rothko painting with like it's like red on the top and then it transitions to black on the bottom, and then the middle is like both black and red. That's what it reminds me of, Rose 31. Pradeep, imagine a cumin terroir. I want it. You want your cumin terrorized? Rose and queer? Rose and queer to me is triangles. When I see rose and queer, I just see triangles. I can't help not seeing triangles. The dirty little secret is that rose is the best perfume. No. Eee. Tell us all your dirty little secrets then, Gino. That's not a very dirty secret though, but we appreciate it. Guerlain Rose Cherie is my favorite rose. I don't think it gets much love from others. Rose. What was the name of Rose Cherie before Rose Cherie? In the Charnel elixirs, what was it called? Rose Cherie. I'm trying to think of what it smells like. And I don't remember Rose Cherie, but I remember the model before it. You need to try Lacree. I have that, Pradeep. Iris, spicy iris. Do you see similarity between Lacree and Heaven Can Wait in terms of spicy iris? Oud 27 is dark. Yeah, Iris 39. I have modern Hiris and I love it. Hiris is so soft. French Kiss. French Kiss. As a rose, eh? What else was in raspberry? I think it was rose and raspberry. French Kiss. But French Kiss was a bit like Le Petit Robe Noir. Rose and Violet, Rose Cherie. Oud Isfahan, Noir de Noir, Ombre Nuits are my favorite roses. Yeah, Lacree has some of the clovey quality having come. Yeah, really spicy and woody. Lacree, Heaven Can Wait, and Paprika Brazil. You can. Who made Lacree? Don't tell me it was Jean-Claude Elena. It was probably the guy from Parfum d'Empire, but it kind of feels like an Elena, doesn't it? Lacree. Yeah, because Lacree has, I definitely can see Heaven Can Wait and Paprika Brazil there. I don't have Portrait of a Lady. Velour de Roses and Gallo are my go. Oh, yeah, I don't, here's two you don't hear as rose recommendations for whatever reason. Velour de Rose, Rose Patch, L'Artisan, and Gallo. Hermes. Gallo's really good. Gallo is rose, leather, and barnyard. I get a lot of hoof. Marc Antoine Corticchiato. It is barnyardy. Dirty, metallic. It's like the dirty barnyard notes in Gallo are metallic-y, mossy. I don't know if it's oak moss, but they're wet and dank. Wet and dank. But Gallo is a great fragrance. Challenging for sure. Surge has some good rose. Everybody has good rose. How do you fuck up a rose perfume? One of the upcoming zoologist releases has a whole ass pizza. And the note. Which one? I bet you it's raccoon. It's probably raccoon. Lafitte de Berlin is good. I tried that. They have God, they probably have like 3 solid roses and then probably like 5 or 6 more. The water sounds were just getting good. The latest Surge Rose was good. Which one was that? The last Surge I got was Ecran. That might have. All right, we're plugged in. Didn't realize my battery was so low. We're plugged in. Give me a minute though. I'll be right back. Okay. Just I'm gonna give my battery a chance to recharge, but I'm gonna leave it here. Let me see. Hang on a second. Here you go. Look at this. Do this. I'll be right back. Career Infrarouge. Queer Infrarouge. Queer What's happening? I feel like we need to go spray some Sotd Acqua since we're in the aquatic mood. Should we take a drive to the drugstore? Who wants to go to the drugstore? Put your hands up. I don't know what the deal with filming in Shoppers is. We can go to Shoppers. I'm sure for a couple of minutes it'll be okay. But they might kick us out. What kind of drugs? It's a pharmacy. Pharmaceuticals. That kind of drugs. Horrible, horrible drugs. Big pharma. Never meant to heal you. Just keep you stuck. You know what I mean? Big pharma. Can't believe they call it medicine. And they call weed drugs when weed is the real medicine. Let's get kicked out then. So when they ask me for ID, should I say my name's Lily? Let's try it. Let's try go to the drugstore. You need you need water in a Celsius? What is a Celsius? I imagine it's some sort of energy drink. Are we going for supplies, perfume, or drugs? I'm pretty stacked for drugs. Somebody asked me the other day, do I need anything from the dispenser? I was like, oh God, no. We'll get Lily banned from Shoppers. I'll need your last name though, for the ID, for when they trespass us. Let's get pizza. The pizza here is not very good, I gotta be honest. They don't have many pizza shops. Pizzaville is probably the best one, and that's mid at best. You'll never say no to, what will you say no to? I like water a lot too. In this moment, I'm loving Diet Coke, but right after this vacay, I'm gonna stop Diet Coke. Like I quit coffee, but mixtapes, wager. Hey Eugene, I just wanted to say you did an amazing job with Philosopher's Walk. Thank you. I am glad that you're enjoying it. I'm enjoying it too. It's the only Les Abs I brought up here. And I read a review just the other day, and it said Philosopher's Walk reminded them of a hippie bookstore. And I was like, that's a pretty good description, a hippie bookstore. There is something hippie about Philosopher's Walk. I think it's the florals. It's very hippie. Yeah, I really like that. A hippie bookshop. You gotta bounce? Well, we'll be here, man. Wally is hungry. Alcohol and drugs. Say no to alcohol. I'm going to trim my geranium. There's geranium in here. There's a lot of geranium in here. Geranium and neroli. That's where the sharpness comes from. The opening is incredibly sharp for the top. Start telling people that they need to layer all 4 frags. That gimmick sells. No, I hate that fucking gimmick, okay? When I hear some douchebag telling their customers that they're made for layering, I just walk away. I gotta walk away because it's bullshit. Made for layering. I mean, the customers can do it, but I don't think the owner of the brand should be saying it. You know what I mean? If somebody wants to do it on their own, that's fine. But it's a hell of a cheap, gimmicky sales tactic. I layer Bellam and Ludwig skis. So he says, I have a feeling Desandra will be the Les Abstrait for me. Philosopher's Walk of Chanel, boy, cool little brother. I got that. There was a couple of times where I got that. I was like, boy, and it's the heliotrope. I definitely see the boy Philosopher's Walk heliotrope connection. And for a moment, I was like, oh my God, this is so much like, I couldn't get it out of my head. I was like, this is going to be embarrassing. But no, I had that idea like for a wearing or two. I couldn't get the idea of boy out, but it's nothing like boy, to be honest. It was just like my idea of it. It's not really like anything. You like Philosopher's Walk over boy? Sarah says, I have no respect for customers who layer either. Jared says it's better than boy. Wow. That's a compliment. I recently got into heliotrope thanks to Loda Blue and vintage Habanita. I smelled Habanita for the first time in San Francisco. They had the Osmotech there. Blown away. So blown away how incredibly gorgeous it is. And classic and vintage and old school. And my first thought, like running through the Osmotech, not running, taking my time and smelling all these babies is like, here is an era that is gone. It's a bygone era that can never be reproduced ever. It's like trying to recreate hockey players like Bobby Hull and Gordie Howe, and that, you know, that time's gone. It's over. You can never have it back. Just same as perfume, same as music, same as clothes. You can try and recapture some of those parts, but it'll never be fully the same. Habanita was a gorgeous tobacco. One thing that all of those vintages seemed to have was jasmine. They all had this huge jasmine running through them. Jasmine. Jasmine's like the key. It's the central figure to all these gorgeous fragrances, the vintages. More so than rose. Even though I say rose is the queen of florals, it's really the jasmine that shines in those vintages. Jasmine turns animalic, eh? Jasmine is where the fun is. Rose is serious, but I think Jasmine's the girl you want to go out with and have fun. Rose is a little bit stuck up, but Jasmine knows how to roll the windows down and have a good time. Black Incense Malaki by Chopard is amazing. Smoky leather made by Morias. Oh, Chopard. A very old brand, isn't it? Chopard. Choppered. Sick balls chopper. Deli says, I say, oh God, here comes the rose. Really, eh? Rose is a struggle. Even all rose, even the classics, even something like Lyric Man, the Well Loves, Portrait of a Lady, you struggle with all of them. I love the crimson reds of rose, the deep blood red shades. Yeah. Rose and violet. Rose and violet. Wally says, I can't. Where would that go? That was a Jasmine comment. I can't bring myself to spray Superstitious by Mull. Still sealed. And I say that it's unsprayed, as Mull does not seal its frags. No, they don't. They absolutely, yeah, they don't. Unless you buy it from Fragrance X. My Fragrance X Frederick Mulls came cellophaned. And Frederick Mull does not cellophane his perfumes. So I imagine it's Fragrance X that did that. Cellophane. There's only one rose scent. Moonlight Patchouli. That's the only one you like? A rose and patch is... Most rose perfumes, most good rose perfumes, that's the magic, is the rose and patchouli. All I can smell is that hippie bookstore. Yuna's a model based around earth and mushrooms. I want to smell that. I love a mushroom accord. But the only things I get mushroom from is Chanel's. How weird is that? Like, Chanel is the least risk-taking house in the world, but they got a mushroom fragrance. Where's Davidoff? You mean Sonny? He's around. Sonny's around. These stairs are slippery. They get mossy, eh? It's like algae grows on them and then they get slippery. So you gotta brush them off every couple of days. But I smell like a big French whore going into the lake. Yeah, not two mentions of Antaeus for rose. Why is that? Is Antaeus not rosy enough? Oh. Last night was the full moon. And right around, it was just about 10 o'clock, it started peering out right over those hedges there. Yeah, it was right around 10 o'clock. And just slowly, it just started to go like this. And then it kind of went that way. But right around 10 o'clock. And then it started to leave a reflection in the lake, the light from the moon. And you can see the reflection like from that end all the way over here. It was amazing. Banana's the new pistachio, the new matcha, the new cherry. It's always some fucking fruity fruit. This time it just looks like a wanker. I prefer 31 Rue Cambon to Ylang Fort. Not even. Automatically. That's automatic. 31 Rue to Ylang 49. Automatic. I prefer 31 Rue Cambon over Ylang 49 for Chypre. Ylang 49 is too thick. I agree. I mean, 31 is just world class. So 31 against anything is probably going to go down. You know what I mean? Not that Ylang is bad, but 31 is just too good. It's just too good. Yeah, I mean, I didn't bring my 31, but 31 is beautiful, stunning, gorgeous. Elang is good too, but it's not beautiful, stunning, gorgeous good. Not compared to Rue. Look at this guy. Just when you think you're the cool kid, look at this guy. Oda Enders just made a video saying he's getting rid of his 31 and blood is So I saw he posted a video saying he's getting rid of these 7 fragrances. I haven't seen it yet, but I was like, I'm curious as to what he posted. I think he had an Amouage on the cover. I did not know he was getting rid of Bois de Zile and 31 Rue. That's wild. But he just reviewed Descendre. I saw his review. That was awesome. I love that video. Oda Enders Descendre review. And then I talked to him a little bit after that. I didn't realize he owned all 4 Zabs. And he said, I'm not a collector or anything. I just love your perfumes. And it is 4:20 p.m. I think we need to celebrate the occasion. And if you are a celebrator, please go ahead. 4:20. Dan is out. Where are you heading to? Might spray Lise Mediterranee in honor of you freaks. We appreciate it, brother. We appreciate it. Freak on. You need to wear Mur 55. I don't have Mur 55, but I will wear Poivre. I will wear Poivre in your honor. You and Cheyenne's. Off to the gym, then the bar. Take me to the gym. I can't live without this song. Lily says, I don't need your permission. For what? I don't want to give you permission anyway, so meh. Kirky did a flyby. Oh, the water is just too fun, man. The wily coyote was here. All right, what's the best aquatic? Best aquatic that you've come across? I mean, Acqua di Gio is great, but it's probably not the best. It's probably the most classic. What is the best aquatic? Kirky is lurking. I wonder what Kirky's probably in the south of France right now, sipping on champagne and balls. So what do I got here? I'm the flanker of Delphinius. Acqua di Scandala, best acquaintance. Squid. Water. Squid for a freshie. You know what I think is even better than squid for a freshie is, don't make me say it, is the Portuguese man-o-war. I think that was an even more freshie. Squid isn't, I can't remember squid to be honest. I know it was inky. I don't remember how fresh it was. Salmarin, that's the one that keeps coming up time and time again. Salmarin. All right, let's go to the drugstore. I will need this. No shirt, no shoes, no service. Best Aquatic. Eugene 3D. You know what's happening here? So my screen is cracked, and now I got a little bit of water in the crack, and that's why it's coming out like that. It is like, you know those 3D things when you turn like this, you see a different picture? That's what it kind of looks like. Okay, let me get some clothes and my charger. But now I'm fucking soaking wet. Where am I gonna go soaking wet? Now I gotta change, for fuck's sakes. Okay, this is what we're gonna plug you back in, right? We're gonna plug you back in. And I gotta get changed. And then we're gonna go smell some designers. I think I'm gonna die in this house. Hippie bookstore. The floor is soaking wet. I'll have to get somebody to clean that. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Let's go, baby. I gotta make sure I lock all the doors. There's honestly no reason to lock anything here. I don't. When I go to sleep at night, I don't even close the front door. Like, this door here stays like that. Like, there's no reason to close it or lock it. The sliding doors are all open. There's just like no threat here, you know what I mean? So that's pretty fucking awesome. When you can live very peacefully and not feel like you have to lock everything. Even though I do anyway, my uncle says just lock it, so. It's my duck feet. Oh, remind me to get treats for Sunny when we're... Yeah. We'll get treats for Sunny. I was gonna get some yesterday, but it's just like garbage dog food. I didn't want to feed him that. I took the trash out too. I can smell so much 18, eh? And it smells bloody incredible. Where do you guys want to go? Down here? Or up here? It's better. What's up, Moose? Yeah, buddy. We're going to San Francisco, baby. Why is it we getting 20 to 37? Okay, here we go. Oh, what a beautiful day. Look at this. Fucking hell, look at this. Look at this. This is the sun that I want. This is the Son of God. Give it to me. God is so good. I love God. I love God more than anything in the whole world. And that's the God on with God. And I try and look for him every moment of every day. I find him a lot in little things that I do from day to day. I always find God in my life. Or I look for him, or I try to connect with him. Because I always feel like God leads me You know what I mean? He leads me to where I gotta go, where I gotta get to. He shows me things. So even little things, I'm so grateful. Even taking a breath. Sometimes I'll get a breath and the breath will be so delicious and I'll be like, thank you, God, for that breath. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I love you. I'm obsessed with you. But then I find God in I'll find God in people too. You know, it won't just be in breath or in a perfume or the sun. It'll be in people. You'll find dogs and you'll find dogs. You'll find God in dogs. Dog spelled backward is God. And I think there's a good reason for that. But yeah, God is good, man. My God is good. You know, the Bible keeps talking about, this is one thing I keep coming across is the Bible keeps saying it's an evil world, you know what I mean? And I keep asking myself, if the Bible says the world is an evil place, it is an evil place, but I don't see it that way. You know, I don't see the world as an evil place. I'm aware that there's evil in the world, but I mostly see the world as a beautiful place. And I know that's kind of like looking at the world with rose-colored glasses, but I'm a rose guy, you know what I mean? I love rose, so I see roses even in manure. Most people will see dog shit. I see rose. I see rose. But a rose by any other name just isn't a rose. But yeah, the world is an incredibly beautiful place. You have to be open to receiving that beauty though, you know? Because perception is everything. Like I said, somebody could see dog shit and that's all they see is dog shit. I see fertilizer though. Damn phone overheated. It's so damn hot out here. It's 31. I guess 28, but it's 31. It's hotter. Stick around. We're gonna go just smell some designers. Yeah, the phone overheated talking about dog shit. It sensed the bullshit. The phone sensed the bullshit and cut me off. The phone saved me from bullshit. Talking about dog shit. Beach park here with a gym. I like to come and work out. You got little monkey bars there. And I work out today? No. I did yesterday. When the days are nice like this, it's really busy, and it's not the easiest thing to work out. You don't want to get in the way of the kids, you know what I mean? So I kind of got to wait till it's clear. But maybe I'll come back when it's darker and there's no kids. But look at the sun, look at the cloud. Isn't that gorgeous? It's like the perfect sun and the perfect cloud. I mean, how can there not be a God? I don't understand. I don't know. How do you not feel God in your heart, at least? Like, you know what I mean? That's where God lives. You should at least feel him there. I had to hold the phone against the AC so it doesn't overheat. Because it shut off by itself with a big emergency. It shut off and the big thermometer came on, and a red thermometer, and it said emergency shut off. Do you know Apple iPhones do that if they overheat? We're at Street. JJ Colburn. Look, perfume under the sun, where it belongs. But does it? All right, let's see what's in here. What do we say when we get caught filming? What do I tell them? Look for the baklava. I don't think we're gonna find any baklava here. I don't think we're gonna get any baklava here. Here, they got points. So you get points when you buy stuff. But here they're having a redemption event. So it's not like you get extra points when you buy stuff. Here they have an event where you want to redeem your points, they give you extra during this, whatever it is. But they got some pretty good like point system here. Hi, how are you? Good, thanks.
I love samples. I'll be right there. Yeah, I'll bring them up. Cool. Versace, the blue one. That's for you.
That's your favorite? Versace, the blue one?
I don't know. I love it so much.
Is it the Dylan blue?
It's a square blue bottle Versace.
That's the one you recommend?
Right here. Oh, yeah.
That's your favorite? Oh, arrows. I love arrows.
I don't know.
So good, eh?
For me.
Well, thank you for the recommendation.
Is it a new date?
It might be. You never know.
Okay, well,
Are you free? Are you free?
Or you. My son swears by that. In the men's section.
You?
Is this men?
Yeah?
Yeah, okay, so all the teenagers are up with the uppity up, right?
Okay.
Okay, so he buys that one and Jean-Paul Gaultier. That one.
How old's your son?
15.
Oh, young. He started young.
They all are.
How are they working for him?
Still single.
Yeah? Oh, okay.
Still single.
Well, he'll find the right cologne one day.
And he has money. 'Cause he's got 2 jobs.
That's a bonus.
I think he's picky.
That's a bonus.
Anyway, enjoy.
Yeah, have a good weekend. Come over sometime.
Okay, buddy. Send me your number. I got your card.
What about this? I got the H24 here. Gucci Guilty. Oh, but here's the Sotd Vetiver. This is the one I want to spray. And they got the new, here's the Goddess. They got the Amber Vanilla Goddess here. Hero. Okay, I smelled these. I know these are super popular. I can't stand this one. This one, on the other hand, I feel like it's much better. It's just like warmer. This feels really synthetic to me. This one's not so bad. But these are god awful. I couldn't imagine putting this on. All of those. This I really like. This I want to spray. Oh, we're gonna lose my phone doing this. I wonder if there's Akigala wood in here. I don't think there is. It's really fresh and marine and powdery and musky. But I'm starting to get the melon now. There is a little bit of a melon note here. And mineral, like the mineral seaweed thing. I really like that. That's nice. There's an Antoine Lee. Versace. Is it Bright Crystal or Crystal Noir? I think this is the Antoine Lee. I'm not sure who made that one. Prada Candy. Twilly is good for tuberose. I love Twilly. Twilly is really good. Twilly's great for white floral and tuberose and ginger. If you like spicy ginger. The original Twilly, the first one, not the Poivre. That's the spice. This is the one. I know you guys are always asking about these things. I don't really care for these. I've got this one, or Sur La Nil, one of them. So this here reminds me of Credo Rolfa. I don't think I can hang out here. I'm just having this smell.
Okay. Perfect.
Yeah, if I have any questions, I'll ask.
Lovely.
Cool, thank you. Look at the size of this. It feels like a huge beer can, like a tall boy. That's got to be 200 mLs. There's a new Sauvage supposed to come out soon. But yeah, I think I got what I wanted. Profundo, nah. Oh, Elixir, I've not smelled this. Look, the bottles are getting smaller, eh? They're making the Elixir Parfum bottles. This is what, 30 mil, 50 mil? This is all right for a woman's devotion. It's sweet. Kind of like cocoa, shea butter, sugar. Almond sugar. Eternity. Here's a jasmine. You guys like this? Trésor. This is like a green jasmine. This is nice. Not mains. I don't think this is mainstream. The polos. These are the average freshie. Million. Yeah, so this is your typical Shoppers Drug Mart. Like every Shoppers Drug Mart you go into, they all look the same. They all have the same stuff. Look at this juice just turned. Look at the color of that. Alien. Alien's pretty awesome. Let's put some Alien on. One spray of Alien should do it. What the hell is this? This looks like a Comme des Garçons or something. I have no idea what this is. But every perfume is like, it's tethered, eh? Like it's a pet or something, so it doesn't run off. Because of the dogs. The dogs will take it. Givenchy's. Never really cared for these Givenchy's either. They got some Guerlain, mostly Aqua Ligurias. Mon Guerlain. Oh, there's Shalimar. Samsara. Look at the packaging of that. The Japanese rising sun there. L'Homme Ideal. L'Interdit. But here's all the good stuff right here. This corner right here. Hermes. Chanel. Chanel. Right here. Okay, how many of you guys like this stuff? I don't see the price. I don't see the prices either, to be honest. Prices. That's a good question. Where are the prices? There's the blue exclusive. What a clunker. Look at the size of this. It just doesn't fit. Like, why would they change? Like, this bottle was classic. You know what I mean? Like, look at this. This is a good bottle. I look at this and I see clunky. I don't like this at all. I know it's not a huge change, but the size of it. Costa Azura. The silver bottle was Cosmic by Kylie Jenner. Shit. No idea. Those Jenners are everywhere, eh? Okay, let's get out of here. They're starting to give me funny looks. That's nice, though. For summer freshie. This is what I bought for a first date many years ago, like a decade ago. I was going out on a first date, and that's what I ended up buying. That's what the sales assistant convinced me. We kind of worked it out together. That's what we were getting. Burt's Bees. They got honey, sweet peach, pink grapefruit, strawberry. What else they got here? Ultra conditioning, which is just like synthetic. They're probably all synthetic. Beeswax. We got some pink rosé shit here. Pink blossom. Daisy. Oh, magnolia. Hibiscus. Wild cherry. Pomegranate. Cucumber. Watermelon. Oh, watermelon. Coconut and pear. What do we think of that combo? Coconut and pear sounds gross. Vanilla bean. Coconut and pear. Strawberry lemonade. Oh, look, a red dahlia. Where's dahlia? What is a dahlia flavor? Somebody asked Dahlia what she tastes like. Burt's Bees Rose.
Anybody's welcome.
No, not for me, bud. I ain't gonna use that stuff. I ain't putting that on my face.
I'm doing a reading on September 12th of my book.
Oh, are you?
Yeah. If you look on Google, you'll see the book.
This is where I got my DC yesterday. 18 pack, right? $9.99. Because the grocery store across the street ran out of Diet Coke. They ran out. I asked the guy, I was like, where's all the Diet Coke? He's like, it's in the Diet Coke aisle. I was like, can you show me? Because I must be stupid. I can't find it. And then he took me over. He's like, well, we're all sold out. Like, damn. He's like, you want Diet Pepsi? I was like, nope. He's like, you want Coke Zero? I was like, nope. So I ran over here, and I didn't know they had any. I took a chance. But I'm not used to seeing the 18 packs. We got chocolates here. I like these ones. The dairy milks. Look, they got Lego and fucking they got bananas. What the hell? Perishables in the drugstore? That's fuck. But look how small it is, the perishables, right? Everything is processed garbage. Except for the perishables, like the smallest section. This shit. But that's Shoppers. We can go to Metro, but I don't really need anything. Unless we're getting something for Sunny. We can get Sunny some treats. Eugene Bobby Styles, that's right. We're on holiday, bro. We got the time, baby. We got the time. All right. We just got to make sure we're at 23%. So remind me for Batteria. All right. We don't want to lose the battery. We got to jump back in the car. But we'll go see what Metro has. You buy them in packs of 10. What's that? Chocolate or Coke? Peaches? Yeah, Metro's not the best for fruit. The fruit section's it's pretty crappy, to be honest. I don't think I ever buy fruit from Metro. It's like buying fruit from No Frills or something. I'm kind of picky with my food. Hey, can we get Sunny like yogurt or something? Would be okay eating yogurt? Can dogs eat yogurt? Because they had like dog treats here. But it's like not something I'd want my dog to eat. Yeah, I can use some more eggs. No? What are we getting, Sunny? Greek yogurt? Broccoli and celery. What am I going to do with that stuff? Celery. For Sunny? Or for you? Because I ain't eating celery. I ain't eating this shit either. Or this shit. We go through the high fructose corn syrup aisle. Okay, let me know if you see anything you like. Where are the Europeans? I want to know if they have this much cereal as much as we. Look at all the candy cereal marketed towards kids. The colors. Look at this. This is wild. This is all poison. This is where ADHD comes from. Literally, this is ADHD. No wonder, like, kids in class have it. They're eating this sugar shit. They come into class and they're all jacked up, and the teachers can't get them to shut up. And they're like, "Oh, he has ADHD. He won't shut up." Well, I wonder why. You're making him sit in the chair for 8 hours without moving, and he's jacked. He's completely jacked. You know what I mean? Like, look at all this. Just jacked on shit. And more shit. Now I'm pissed. Now I got to get out of here. Let's see if they got Diet Coke back in stock. Nope. They got a Coke Zero or a Cherry. No Diet Coke back in. They got the mini Diet Coke. Still no Diet Coke. Caffeine free, zero sugar, but no Diet Coke. Also in the chain. Where's Ayavad? I don't think they have Ayavad in this store, dude. Ayavad is too good. It's just slop in these places. You gotta go to a good store to get Ayavad. Fat, sugar, salt. That's all those aisles are filled with. Fats, sugars, salts, oils. Canola oils, vegetable oils, seed oils, motor oils. Wait, was I supposed to get something? We got firewood, right? the fire. I like sitting with my kids and they're making s'mores, you know what I mean? I don't really enjoy eating s'mores. I just enjoy watching them, those marshmallows for them. All right, what treats do we need for Sunny? You guys, I asked you what kind of treats. Nobody asked for yogurt. What? What am I gonna give Sunny? A banana? No, I'm gonna go cook him some hamburgers. What kind of treats? Raw beef. I don't know if I should be giving him raw meat. He's not my dog. Oh, for fuck's sake. Sotd Acqui's got a dryness to it. It's not a completely dry perfume, but it does have like dry driftwood, like watery wood to it. But it's also quite like lush. There's something really wet to it as well. It's extremely wet. Obviously, it's wet. It's fucking aquatic. Duh. Duh. Oh my god. That is very lush and wet. And minerals. Almost like food mineral without that fishy thing. It's mossy as well, which is weird. Where are they getting the moss from to make stuff like this? Other than a lab. It's like lab-grown moss. The answer is blowing in the wind. Ah, Dushan, you funny. Like this shit. Give this stuff to your dogs? Really? It's like fucking plastic, man.
Press to go, telephone line 1, please. Press to go, line 1.
I'd get him a ball, but I don't think he would fetch it. What about these? This is what you're talking about? Like, I wouldn't give this to my own dog.
Hope to see you all there.
What was it that lady recommended? Was it Eros? The blue Versace. I thought she was gonna say Dylan Blue or Versace put home. Never did I think she was gonna say Eros. Eros is goddamn horrible. It is fucking awful. Eros is a mint bomb. Big mint. And chocolate. It's like mint and chocolate. It's weird in that Chanel Malone Home Sport Au Extreme way. Mentholated chocolate. Yeah, I think I would take Dylan Blue over Eros too. I think you're right. You know what? My son wears Dylan Blue, and I fucking can't hate on it anymore. I used to hate the goddamn thing. Then I smelled it on my son. I was like, I can't hate it anymore. You know what I mean? I can't, even though I didn't like it, I can't hate it on it anymore. I hate when he does that. He wears perfumes that I hate. That I can't hate on him anymore. It should be illegal. I should tell him which perfumes I hate. Don't wear these ones. Even 15 mil is too much, Dushan. Just drain the bottle and just keep the bottle as a reminder. There it is. I know Bubbo likes that, the Tims. Phone starts to overheat. I gotta keep it on top of the AC because I got it plugged in. Look at my undies. Birch tar with spiders. This is good for starting wood or starting fires. This is birch tar paper. This stuff lights up super fast. Incredibly fast. I'll show you how easy this stuff lights. Okay, we're home. We're back. Oh, there you go. That was quick. See? That was quick. Teach your son to wear only good fragrances. I think he knows. It's just something he wears to work, which is, I guess he wants to get rid of his bottle, which is fine. But I mean, I can't teach him to wear something he doesn't want to. Just let him wear whatever he likes. So what do we see at the drugstore? Anything? Did anything stand out at Shoppers? I wasn't able to read all of the comments. Let me see if I can go back if they're still there. Timba says, I love seaweed and perfumes. What's the perfect seaweed perfume? I don't really know a whole lot. It's like Tom Ford is the only other one I can think of. Seaweed. Oh, Peace Marine. Yeah, that's a bit seaweedy too. Jared says, let's get some pizza and ice cream too. I got some ice cream up here and it was a miss, Jared. I missed with the salty caramel. It was a total miss. I do not recommend Kawartha salty caramel. Not a fan. Even the pizza up here was a miss. I've had better pizza. Would I settle for frozen pizza? I'd rather starve. Wally said this is a drugstore. Yeah, what did you mean by that? It's a drugstore that they didn't always sell fragrance. Fragrance kind of came in the last 10 years. They made like a little nook inside of the drugstore, and they seen just how well fragrance was doing. So it went from a little nook to a big corner, and every so often, like the fragrance space in that drugstore gets bigger and bigger. You see how big it is now, it's massive. But that all started as a small little section of like the best-selling designers. They didn't have the selection they have today. So yeah, it gets better and better. Wally's moving to Canada. Arrows. Have I smelled Chance Splendide? No, I didn't know it was a thing. No, it's not a. That was a drugstore, Wally. Good old drugstore. Anybody like that, Issy? Or am I alone? Not that it matters, but Issy. And that was the EDP I sprayed, I believe. Sotd Acqua reminds me of Creed Rolfa. They put something in there that will dry out your lips so you'll buy more. I guess you're talking about Burt's Bees, right? Don't trust Burt's Bees. All you need is a layer of Vaseline overnight. Lipsil, original Swedish brand beeswax. What time is it here? It's 5:50 p.m. Lily said, get some peaches. Do we need watermelon? I got one last night. It's kind of a miss, too. What's a food I won't touch? What's a food that I won't touch? Most fast foods. I won't touch fast foods. I should have got eggs. Fuck. Nice. Yeah. I should have got. Why did I leave without eggs? I had ADHD and I was not eating. Well, like, how did you get ADHD? Well, you probably eating some other sugar. That's where ADHD comes from. It's too much sugar in the brain. You can't sit still. Or it's not just sugar. It could be like even consuming the content, like those wacky cartoons and shit could give you ADHD. I can't believe this is what made me go back. I can't believe he forgot to get treats for Sonny. What do my kids think of vintages? I think they're cool. I think they think they're cool. I don't think they're interested in wearing them, though. Your father wears Leighton? Why don't you put him on the vintages then? You know, maybe he doesn't know. They don't have any beavers? No, they don't have any beavers. We have CVS and Walgreens here. They don't have fragrance? I was expecting white diamonds. Come on, man. No, they got good designers. I mean, it's kind of like a Macy's, to be honest, right? This is the same kind of crap you would find at a Macy's. Wally, what is the best perfumery in the neighborhood? There is none. Anna, what's happening? Good to see Anna. Closest thing to Wally is 5 hours away. What's happening, Anna? Banana. Happy Friday evening. Let the stars rejoice. It's Friday evening. What's a food you won't touch? I gotta stop touching chicken wings. That's what I gotta stop touching. Gotta get away from those chicken wings. Deep fried chicken wings. But they're so good. Oh, who doesn't love a wing? Foods I won't. There's lots of foods I won't eat. What's something you won't eat? They say even like shellfish and seafood like shrimp and lobster is not good for you. They're all bottom feeders. They're foods you shouldn't touch. You wouldn't touch lasagna? Why not? I like lasagna. Lasagne. My mom makes a mean lasagne. And different styles too. She'll do like the meat and cheese, but then she'll do a veggie one with what the hell is it called? Eggplant and zucchini. Doesn't sound good, but it's really damn good. I won't eat clams or mussels. But you'll eat oysters? Yeah. That's shit you eat when you want to be sexy, right? Nobody eats that crap unless they get dressed up and go to the bar. I don't like tomatoes. Ooh. Why not tomatoes? Tom Brady doesn't eat tomatoes. Tomatoes are acidic. I like tomatoes. My burger is not the same without a tomato. Burger's not the same if it's missing a tomato and a pickle and onion and mustard, any one of those, it's not the same. That's the bare minimum you gotta have on the burger. But that could be the max too. You don't need any more than that. A big fat tomato, 2 or 3 pickles, and a lot of onion. And then mustard on top of that. And then if you want bacon, maybe cheese would be okay, like a good quality cheese. I won't touch pork. Yeah, I won't eat that crap either, dude. Ace, same. My mom makes a lot of pork chop. I won't eat that crap. And she knows I won't eat it. But she still makes it. But my dad will eat it, so. And she'll tell me, she's like, yo, I'm making pork chops for your dad. You're on your own. Because she knows I won't eat it. You love pickles? I know, people are obsessed with pickles. My son is obsessed. He'll drink pickle juice, and my niece too. And they're about the same age, and they're obsessed with pickles. And they'll sit there, they'll come over, and they'll open a jar of pickles, and they'll sit next to each other like gnawing on pickles. Like weird, little weirdos. I stay away from cheese and pork. Yeah, I don't mind cheese. I'm not big a pork guy. Oysters have health benefits. Oh, and this is, I love lasagna. Mom used it several ways, like your mom. Invite me over, damn it. I don't know, man. You might eat all my lasagna. You might eat all my lasagna. What do you mean you could put down? You couldn't put down a jar of olives? Olives are okay. Yeah, my mom's cheesecake is amazing. Everybody always tells my mom that she should open a restaurant. Anyone that's ever come over for dinner, I will say the same thing. Her food is incredibly rich, but dense in calories too, eh? That's the thing. So much calories. You're getting a nice tan. I'm getting an awesome tan, dude. I'm like gold. I definitely feel gold. Look. Look, I'm getting freckles on my arm, for fuck's sake. Look at this. Like, my arms are getting freckles on them. You know what I mean? Yeah, Balkan food is rich. Baklava, rich. Pita, like all those bureks and stuff. Those cheese bureks, those apple pitas, the apple strudels, the plum strudels. They're all so rich and thick. The tortas. Fucking hell. I don't think she's interested in opening a restaurant. She just loves cooking. She loves feeding people. That was her purpose in life, is to feed people. Are you hungry? That's your favorite question. Are you hungry? I think that's every mom's favorite question. Are you hungry? Did you eat? You want to eat my arms, Dushan? Bring some maple syrup. What does she make when there's no one? Probably not much. But there's always somebody to cook for. There's always somebody over. There's always people over. My parents are the type that always has people over, no matter what time of day it is. What's my dad's favorite meal? Steak, dude. That's where my love of steak came, was my dad. I remember sitting in my dad's lap when I was a kid, and he would just be feeding me steak. And I would be like, this is the greatest thing ever, steak with my dad, you know? And he likes steak the exact same way I do, like raw, rare, bloody, juicy. Do they drop by unannounced? Like, yeah. Walk right in. No knocking, no ringing. They're like friends. You know what I mean? It's like they're village buddies. It's the same in the village back home. Nobody knocks. Anner banana. So banana scents are trending, eh? Is that what you say? And a banana should be popular soon then. What's bad for introverts? That banana is trending? Do you think introverts care about bananas or trends? Introverts probably don't care about trends. What do introverts care about? I think being alone, protecting their peace. That's what introverts love. Protecting their peace. That's why they're introverted. They don't want to be around others. Yeah, if you're around the wrong others, they're like draining. They just drain your energy. You have to announce yourself from the curb in America, or else you get no answer. You get curb stomped. Oh, the going in and out of the house gas. I was used to it from an early age, so it was just like a routine. You know what I mean? Didn't just happen. It was like, oh, I was just used to it. Yeah, and I'm really introverted. But you, as a kid, like, you find a way to make yourself disappear, right? You don't have to hang out with them. Well, yeah, you're gonna get shot. Obviously, if you walk into a stranger's house, these weren't strangers walking in, you know what I mean? These were like friends, family friends. A stranger wouldn't be greeted the same. Of course, yeah. No doubt. Yeah, but did you notice here in the drugstore we were just in, all the fragrances were free. I didn't have to ask for help. I didn't have to ask for them to open up the key. You know what I mean? The testers were there. They were tethered, but they were still free. It's not like this everywhere. In the community where I live, they're all behind glass and key. Everything's locked up. So if I go into the shoppers there, I gotta ask somebody, can I test this? And she'll come over, she unlocks it, and she'll either spray it on a blotter. If I ask her, she'll hand me the bottle, and I'll get to spray it myself. But it's not like that everywhere. Here is very free. See how open that was? It used to be like this everywhere until theft. People started stealing the testers, and the theft was too much, so they started locking up all the bottles. Stranger than you. I'm from the hood, Lily, and I'm from the wood. Lily's gonna get stronger with you. Here the drugstores are getting robbed blind. My mom was at a Shoppers recently. It might have been last year, and she was just like right there. And two guys came in and they just started smashing all the glass and taking all the testers. And my mom was there with the sales assistant, and they both kind of froze. They didn't move. My mom said she's never been so scared in her life. Because we see this on the news all the time, like Shoppers getting robbed of perfumes, and you hear about it in the news all the time. And just recently there was some guy that got fucked for like stealing $250,000 worth of perfume from a department store. Or he returned $250,000 worth of fragrances with no fragrances inside the packaging. Or was it $1 million? I don't know. It was it was $1 million. Was it $1 million? Was it 250? It was just recently on the news. And I think it was a fragrance influencer as well. It might have been a YouTuber or a TikToker just returning all these perfumes. And inside, like, he would take the perfume out and fill it with clay. Like a clay mold of the perfume. Unbelievable. I think it was $1 million in fragrances. Yeah, I can't remember exactly the number. Deodorant is kept behind a key here. Yeah, sometimes here too, deodorant. It's like a lot of stuff, like a lot of personal hygiene things get locked up. Razors get locked up here too. Shaving razors are always locked up. They've been locked up for a long time. Men stealing razors. But the razors are super expensive. Gillette's are crazy overpriced, dude. For like a 4 or 5 pack of razors is $25. No wonder guys are stealing them. I think it's even more than that. What's up, Bobby? $250 grand worth of fragrances were confiscated. There you go. You have so many thieves here. I don't remember it being like this, honestly, dude. No, it wasn't, because all these glass show casings with locks are new. Because I remember walking in all of these stores at one time, just being able to test whatever I want. So yeah, people are stealing them, man. Well, some of these fragrances are $200, right? I don't blame people. They want the fragrance, but they don't want to pay the price, so they steal them. I mean, I'm not saying it's right, but theft is gonna happen. So yeah, there is a lot of theft here, man. They have to keep some perfumes out of reach at Von Maur. Most testers are on display. What's Von Maur? The 13-year-old TikTokers come in and buy, sometimes steal. One kid stole 17 bottles when the essay wasn't looking. That's crazy. The cost of living is too high and wages aren't keeping up. They're making people desperate. I pay $25 too and I love them. Gillettes are cheap for what I get. I hate thieves. I like the Gillettes too. They're really good. They're really good. Yeah, thieves ruin it for everybody else. Then the prices go up. Then it makes it, you know, putting it behind a lock and key just makes it a pain in the ass. Because you got to sit there and you got to bother somebody. And, you know, after asking somebody to smell 3 or 4 fragrances, that's it. Like, they don't want to keep helping you. You know, they got shit to do too. How many fragrances can you ask somebody to show you? Can you ask them to show you 10 before they're like, okay, fuck off, guy, get out of here? You know, like, I just showed you 10 fragrances. You didn't like a single one. How many can you show? 20? You think you can get them to show you 30? There's no way, man. Of all things, why are they stealing something as small as deodorant they can't afford? Well, yeah, they can't afford them. And number two, it's like a small item. It's very easy to steal. A deodorant, you know, it fits anywhere. You just stick it up your shirt sleeve if you had to. But yeah, that's probably why they're locking them up. They're easy to lock up. They cost a lot. Deodorants are getting expensive here too. Is Anna Banana streaming tonight? Does anybody know? Banana. Guys, why is the sky blue? Why is the sky's natural color blue when space is invisible? Does space have a color? It's not black, is it? Is space black? Because why do we see black when space has no color? It's just like air is invisible, right? Air is invisible. Yeah, when we see air, like, why do we see a color? A pirate. Sky is blue because of the reflection off the atmosphere. Where's the blue come from, though? It was a reflection of the ocean. All right. But there's not ocean everywhere. Like sometimes you can be on flatlands with no ocean around for a million miles and it's still blue. Why is water blue? There's no blue in there. You go down there, there's no blue. Why did God pick blue? What a genius. God, we will never understand the depths of his geniusness. Just to comprehend it all. Like we can barely comprehend what is in front of our own hands like this. You know, when you have something in your own hands. But imagine like zooming out. And then holding the entire world in your hand. You know, that kind of zoom out. Comprehend that. And then zoom out some more. And then some more. And then realize that you can just keep zooming and zooming and zooming for the rest of your life and you'd never get to the end. If you could zoom like 3,000 times per second, it would just keep zooming and zooming and zooming, and Earth would be a pinhead, right? Earth would be a pinhead, smaller than a pinhead. It would be a cell. It would be a tiny cell of something much larger, of some larger geniusness that we'll never be able to comprehend. A tiny cell of something massive. That's all we are. Yet we think we're everything. This is it. We know so little. One day you'll teach me science. What is science? Tell me, what is science? What do you think of the vaccine? Is the vaccine science? Is Fauci a scientist? Fauci gonna burn in hell. Pray for that motherfucker. He gonna need it. Oh, there's the last of the sun. Yeah, some vaccines. Not the coronavirus vaccine. Some vaccines for sure. Not every vaccine is evil. I wonder if Kirky has ever made a vaccine. He seems like the type. Fauci he's not so fucking yappy now, eh? Not like he was 6 years ago. Fauci had a lot to say 6 years ago. Same as our prime minister. Yeah, but here's birch tar. Watch this stuff. Look at this. That's the smoke and the resin. You see how quickly that stuff burns, though? It's like paper. See how smoky that is? Dude, that is black tar, man. You can smell this from a mile away. You're driving down the road a mile away, you're gonna smell this. This stuff carries. Birch tar is one of the greatest smells ever. I love that. Sometimes I smell it myself driving my car, like a campfire, the smoke, the resin, the pine. Favorite birch tar? Coeur d'Alene comb is a good birch. A good leathery birch. Obviously, Coeur d'Alene for birch tar. It's plug-in time. says I'm getting a really bad connection. I'm not sure this is gonna be savable. We'll let it charge for a bit more and see what happens.
road trip starts the same way, with us wondering how everything is going to fit in the car. Usually something gets left behind, but this year we got a major upgrade, so let's pack together and see if this all fits. The first lifesaver we picked up from Canadian Tire was the MotoMaster Roof Cargo Box. This handy compartment has 500 liters of space for all the bulky stuff like camping gear, and it's easy to install on most roof racks. And we can't forget the bikes, which go with the Rally Hitch mount rack at the back. As a bonus, the rack tilts so we can access the trunk. Now with our bikes on the back and gear on top, there's still room for the most important passenger. If you want a seamless road trip too, check out these storage pieces from Canadian Tire. See you out there! no outlets required, so everyone can breathe easy. You all set?
Okay, what's going on here? How's everybody doing? Got to check in with everybody. How's everybody doing? How's the connection? It says for me, shut up, Siri. Shut the fuck up. It says for me we're getting a bad connection. How's the connection? Atherealist, how's the connection? I know my connection with Atherealist is pretty good. We've always got a dope ass connection. In fact, sometimes it's too dope and too assy. Maybe too much assy. More dope, less assy, Galen. Bees appeared for so long. But thanks for sticking around, everybody. How many of you guys are still here? Oh yeah. Guys, I think a last minute dip in the lake is in order. What do you say? Where are my shoes? Let's go in the lake before it gets dark. Oh my God, who said you can't have fun alone? I'm having the time of my fucking life. All right, let's get dressed. What is that? I swear it's not Coke. What'd I miss? What'd you guys say about me while I was gone? What did you all say? You know what Jean-Luc says? Jean-Luc says, who gives a fuck what they said, Eugene? Because it's in the past. And the only thing that matters is right fucking now. So that's what we're going to enjoy. The present. Let's go enjoy the present. I swear that wasn't Coke. It was just dry skin. Honestly, do I look like the type? Okay, don't answer that. Just take my word for it. Oh, yo, it's gonna be only a couple more hours. That moon is gonna come out. It's still gonna be pretty full and sparkly. It's gonna be full and sparkly. And it's gonna shine down on us. Look at the sky. Oh, yeah. Shine that light. Yeah, baby. I love you so much. Oh, give me some of that. Whew. Smack some of that on me. Kiss me tenderly, hold me tight, baby. You're the warmest thing there is. I'm talking about Galen, not the sun. The sun's pretty good too. What's happening, Brockstar? What's happening, everybody? In Mugler, Cologne. I love it. So, I'm kind of in this Sotd Acqua, and it's good. I like it a lot. I don't think it's better than Acqua di Gio, though. So far, in this moment, I like the salty aspect and I like the mineral. But I think Acqua di Gio has a cooler personality. Acqua di Gio is the man. And I love the Guido factor to Acqua di Gio, because I'm from the Guido era, you know, when Guidos were cool. And I had a lot of Guido buddies, so, and yeah, a lot of buddies that wore this stuff, so I have that connection to it as well. I think time, age, reference, it's all a connection to it. What should my scent of the night be? What do you feel like wearing? What's the weather like where you are? Do you like oud? Do you like freshies? Do you have a lighter? Anybody have a light? Ooh, night flight. Hell yeah. Oh, there it is again. What is that? Yeah, it's dry skin. All right, the weekend is here, guys. What's up for the weekend? Send it over, Wally. Yeah, I feel like Acqua di Gio's got more presence. And the smell is better too in general. No, I think we all miss Sonny. He hasn't come yet. He'll be here. I just pulled in, so he should be coming any minute. He heard my car for sure. Sonny's smart. That's the last time I came, I pulled in, it must have been my car. Because as soon as I got in the house, I could see his head at the door. Like 5 minutes after I was inside, his head was at the door. So I think the car is his trigger. What's going on, Torres? What's happening, buds? Budski. We're trying to figure out why everything's so blue. Why is everything so blue? Why is everything so lure bleu? Why is everything so Dylan bleu? Why is everything so bleu de Chanel? Carl says, I'll be blind buying Demi Rawlings' wedding scent. Tell us about this. Is it a fragrance du bois? And who is the perfumer? What are the notes? Has it been released yet? Is that why you're waiting 2 weeks? But she got married already, right? Yeah, pretty sure she got married. Wally sent me pictures. She did, I remember. Yeah, that's right. She had great legs. We don't know anything about it. Oh, it's a secret. We just want it. Got you. Got you, got you, got you. No. What about the name? You know the name? You think she has a lighter? Nothing, eh? Not even the price? What about a price tag? What do you think the price will be? 300 or over? 300 plus or minus? Plus minus 300. My guess would be over. My guess would be plus, just because of her star power. I think she could easily command 300, like easily, and still probably sell thousands of bottles. Easily. Let alone Jeremy. What do Jeremy's perfumes go for? Office. What do those things sell for? Am I gonna get a bottle? Maybe if she sends me one. She should send me one. I'll send her one of mine if she sends me one of hers. If there are 2 cents, one for him, one for her. That's genius, man. That's a great idea. I mean, these are business people, man. I mean, he's the business industry, right? He came from the business industry, the background, and she, I guess, they just came together in the perfect world for them, really. For them, it's the perfect world. Think about it. Regardless of what you think of them as influencers or whatever, you know? Who cares about us? If there are 2 cents, I hope there are 300 or less. She said 2 frags initially, his and hers. Okay, all we have been seeing is people talking about getting a whiff at the wedding. Okay. Did I say? No, I haven't. I don't. Yeah, no. No, I haven't. New Les Q1. I would say, to be on the safe side, Q2 would be safer. What is it, July, August now? Yeah, Q2. At the earliest. Q2 earliest. The absolute earliest. It just takes a while. Like, they're just being finalized now. One is finalized. The other is still, like, I got some choices to make, you know what I mean? So it's not finalized. So one is, one isn't. So I would say, even if we launch the finalized one, like, I just got to press the button. I got the red button. I got the codes to the red button. And they're in my, they're laminated on a card somewhere. So I just press the red button and they'll start producing them. And then I think it would take about 6 months. The real dealer, what's happening? It's a violet perfume, right? It might be a violet perfume. Did I say that? I don't remember saying that. I remember saying I love violet. And I love violet in all my perfumes. I don't remember saying that there's gonna be violet in this one though. But there's a good chance that there'll be violet in both of them. I could be fucking around too, right? Because it is Friday, and that's what Fridays are for, fucking around. Now, let's go for a swim. A new Pepsi perfume? What's that all about? Demi's perfume is from IFF. It should be pretty good then. Should be pretty solid perfume, I imagine. I imagine they got really good connections too, and they've got a lot of money to pump into them, so you're probably gonna get a good product. You know what I mean? As well, hopefully she's not gonna make anything crap. The new Pepsi. Tell us about the Pepsi. I think IFF create for Frederick Mull. How they create for all the big brands. Who creates Amouages? Amouages is their own in-house, aren't they? IFF. They probably make for, or Givaudan probably creates for Tom Ford, Firmenich. Not sure who makes Gucci privates. Gucci private line. Who was that? Who does Quentin Biche perfume for? Givaudan? I want to say Givaudan. I don't know why the Tom Fords are loaded with. I didn't know they were. Kigala wood. Ew. Is Gucci public line any good? Their private line? It's pretty solid. It's pretty good. I think it's better than Versace's, like by a mile. I think Versace's are horrible. Versace privates. Bulgari's got some pretty good privates. Tom Fords are definitely Givaudan. Amouage is a Simrise? Yeah, I thought Amouage was doing their own in-house stuff. That's kind of the way, like, they present themselves, if I'm being honest. Because they're always showing, like, these vats and barrel-aged soaking stuff. And I always assumed it was in their own factory. But yeah, Simrise. There's a Japanese one, too. I think that's the one Antoine used to work for. Are you excited for the new Le Labo? Which one, city exclusive or regular line? I don't know if I'm gonna be I guess I'm excited for it, yeah. How do I feel about I'm thinking about the last couple ones that I smelled. Bulgari Fulcar is very nice. I don't know any of them by name. I don't remember any of them by smell. I have no association with any of them. Honestly. Every time I walk by, well, not every time, but sometimes I get an interest to give them a whiff. And even then, I'll only smell the cap. I won't spray them. I think my son gets more excited for Bulgaris. He's like, Dad, smell this one, smell this one. Or he'll come running around the corner with a blotter. He'll smell this one. Like he'll find something that excites him. So yeah, Le Labo. I mean, I'm excited in a way where we can talk about it and share ideas, but I'm not excited as if it were a Chanel or Frederic Malle. I don't know, what excites you guys these days? What most excites you? Even Guerlain doesn't excite me as, like, I've been let down so much over the last couple of years that there's, like, I've lost excitement for Guerlain. Chanel, I still always have that. Hey, Meryl. You get excited for vintage? Yeah, there's always a good vintage. Is nobody excited for Ginseng Biloba? I gotta be honest, I hate the name. I'm not a fan of the name. And then I'm trying to picture it, and I'm picturing something really sour, lemony, ginsengy. I'm not. I'm honestly not even excited for it just because of the name. No Nigel fans too, honestly. Like, they kind of lost me after JC. You know what I mean? The real JC. They fucked up. I think they fucked up. And I have a feeling, like, to me, and this is just what I formed, is they got rid of him because of age. I think he was starting to get old. And I'm not sure if it was starting to show, but it didn't show in his perfumes. His perfumes were still fantastic. But I feel like they got rid of him because of his age. He's starting to get old. Even though it's never been said, or they don't talk about, they never really said why. They never said why Hermes was going to get rid of Jean-Claude Elena. Can I jump up and down a few times? I will if you send me some nudes first. How about that? Nigel has been in the house just as long as JCE. Yeah, but do you get excited for her as you do for Jean-Claude Elena? I have Barenya and Barenya Intense. I don't wear much though. I like Barenya, but more as like a science project, to be honest, than art or perfume. I think it's a work of art. It's like fucking gluing bicycles together. That's what it's like when you wear Barenya. You know that art where it's like 1,000 bicycles and they're all glued together? That's what wearing Barenya feels like, is looking for that sort of art. I'm excited for new Max 40 videos. Why? What about the new ones? I think anything Sheldrake does. Yeah, Sheldrake for sure. Even outside of Serge Luton's, Sheldrake brings excitement. That's star power, you know what I mean? Did Jean-Claude Elena have that same star power outside of Hermes when he was creating for smaller brands? I don't know. I think Sheldrake brings the power there. But both do, really. Torres loves Nigel. One of the few, I guess. I don't think she's loved very much here. She's respected. I think a lot of people respect her perfumes, but she doesn't have that obsession over them. People don't obsess over her perfumes the way they did for Jean-Claude Elena's. Like he has this rich cult following, dude. It's like people go and they pray for him. You know what I mean? Like people would go to Visual for this guy. I like Barenya too. Rich Mitch gave it a scathing review. And I totally understand Rich's point of view. Like, he doesn't like any of modern synthetics, right? The vintage guys don't like anything that smells modern. And Barenya's all that modern. Rich Mitch bought eau de cologne from eBay and complained about it not smelling correct. He definitely has a cult following. Elena might have one of the biggest cult followings in all of perfume, especially modern day. If we're talking modern day, more than Polge. Polge has a huge fall. Especially, I'm talking mostly here on this channel, or like what I see. Polge has a massive. But Elena's always getting love. Even outside of here, I read in forums, people are obsessed with Elena. Imagine a Frederick Ball. No, don't even mention it. Don't even put that in anybody's head. That's how you start manifesting crap. So does Quentin Biche, actually. It's a different type of crowd, though. You know what I mean? It's the crowd that wears perfume for different reasons. I'm sure they love him, but it's not for the same reasons people love JC. knows. So there you go, too. He's also an author. Books weren't the greatest, to be honest. I didn't find his books nearly as good as his perfumes, but I could appreciate them. I don't love all Biche, I gotta admit. I gotta admit that I like the Biche that I'm wearing right now, though. I did not know it was a Biche. I was very surprised. But yeah, I like the Sotd Acqua. Biche. He's a tough guy to love. but he gets his fair share. So if we mock him a little bit from like all the way over, we're so far away from him, hopefully he'll never hear. We'd never want him to hear, right? Yeah, he's so famous. That guy doesn't need to read about his hate. He's too busy like absorbing all the love he gets. And I'm sure it's a ton. I saw something that Ganymede was like, honestly, how he has time. Computers, dude. Everything is computer. His perfume's gotta be simulated or automated, or there's no way he's writing code by hand. That there's no fuck. Those feel robotic, man. I almost think every perfumer is doing it by computer today, though. Kind of tell in his work the time he has for all his frikes. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? It's weird, this water's, I feel like I've got like Vaseline on my fingers or something after being in this water for a bit. My room smells like Bellamy vetiver. Can you imagine if you were in Tel Aviv wearing Bellamy vetiver? That would be perfect. I'm a bit excited for Lord Blue, yeah, for sure. What's up, Aboosh? What'd you miss? I don't know. What's it been like 7 hours worth? Not a whole lot though, honestly. Oh, look who's here. They were here this morning. They got really close. Mama just stood up on that rock and watched as they fed. But you guys are all right. You guys can come eat. You guys are good. Mama gonna stand up on that perched rock and just watch them. The thing is, they come up here and they shit all over the place. I have no idea what they're eating though. Is it bugs? Insects? Because I look in the grass, I don't see anything. Are they eating the grass? Look how strict Mama is, eh? Oh, she's talking back, eh? Did you catch that? Oh, Mama's not having it. Listen here, Mama. You gotta ease up. Your ducklings are fine. But Mama, look at her. Mama's coming over. See you guys. Come back later. Mama, bring them back later. Or tomorrow. But come visit. We had the lily pad out the other day. and they were just hanging out on the lily pad. Whole family on the lily pad. It's wild how much they're so attracted to the lily pad. Like even with the boys who were on the lily pad, like they would be circling. They were so curious about the pad. And the moment all the it was clear, they would jump right on. I think it was the male duck though. The mama has 2 ducklings, and then the male comes with 3. How's the connection for you guys? Here it's saying I'm getting a very bad connection. The duck put home. There's a perfume called Duck Verveine. Any other duck in perfume? I wouldn't be surprised if there was more. It's clear here? All right, that's good. Because here it's like I'm getting a screen that's unusual. It's all in red. I've never seen my YouTube thing has never been in red, and it says very bad connection. I think it's because my phone overheated several times during this stream and I had to plug it in. And when I got in the car was like 50 degrees in there. And then the phone had shut off. So I'm sure there's some permanent damage here. We're giving this phone some serious trauma. It might never recuperate. Unless it does the work. It would have to do the work. If you do the work, I think you can recuperate. Especially your CPU. Your CPU. You know? The whole body's made for healing. Everything heals. You drill a hole in the tree, it'll grow in. Mandarina duck, there's another one. There's another one. Yeah, it's amazing how the body just heals. Especially salt. But the body loves salt. Like salt water is so incredibly healing and good for your skin. You have any sort of cuts, go in the salt water for a few days and it's healed right away. Cleans your skin. If you have like dirt in your skin, under your nails, everything gets cleaned out. What's up, Bobby? Bobby wants to know, what can Aquaman do that Superman can't? Can't fly. Is that a trick question? Bob, have you gotten to try the cell? Have I asked you already? Cell this say? Eugene got it the right. No, I got it the right. I know what I'm saying. Don't worry, bud. Don't worry, man. You'll be okay. What can Aquaman do that Superman can't? What can he do? Swim? Superman can swim. I don't know, what the hell can Aquaman do? Who is Aquaman? A mermaid? Aquaman. Aquaman. I remember Aquaman. I'm not sure what his powers are other than aquatics. Nothing. He can do nothing. Talk to fish. He could like talk to fish. I don't even remember that. What's up, Mitch? How you doing, man? Good to see Mitch on a Friday, 7:50 p.m. Welcome to the weekend, man. We're going well into the evening. Late night. Late night. Maybe we'll get a fire going here. I feel like Sunny will be here soon. He should have been here already by now. Carl has a good point. What's Carl say? He talks to fish. What? How is that a superpower? Like, that means he has to be in the ocean. How many villains live in the ocean? Sunny by the full moon. Oh, yeah. Yeah, comics are weird, but I guess they're allowed to be. I like the Wolverine. Wolverine was cool. You know why? Because he had an attitude. He didn't like nobody. Because he called everybody bub. And if somebody calls you a bub, yeah, you don't want to be called a bub. Bub. But Wolverine was a badass. Like he's somebody that you'd want to be your father. He'd be a good role model. Except for the drinking part, of course. What about Iceman? It's kind of a goofy superhero. Ice, made out of ice? Or the Silver Surfer? Is that the same thing? Iceman and the Silver... Wait, is there an Iceman? Or is that the Silver Surfer? I'm just making things up now, I think. There's no Iceman, is there? There is an Iceman. I'm pretty sure there is. Where did I get Iceman from? Yeah, and Silver Surfer too. He's kind of like an Iceman. With a surfboard. What about Flash? Flash Gordon. What a goofy superhero. He can run fast. What were they programming us with this crap? Like, what was the whole purpose of superheroes? What's the propaganda behind superheroes? You know they didn't do it for our pleasure. Why were they programming us with superheroes? Shazam. I remember Shazam. And Colossus. You remember Colossus? Excalibur. Shazam. Shazam had... He also had that big lightning bolt on his chest, didn't he? It was Val Kilmer and Iceman. Oh, Top Gun. That's not a superhero, though. He-Man. He-Man was a cartoon. Wait, was He-Man a superhero? He-Man wasn't... He was kind of the good guy in this show, but he wasn't really a superhero, was he? Yeah, he was kind of a superhero with muscles and shit. And he had that tiger. He had a green and purple tiger. What's that all about? A green and purple fucking tiger. What about Gargamel? What was Gargamel? You know, when I was in San Francisco whenever, you know what it reminded me of? Is the Jetsons. I was in the Jetsons mode, man. Wherever I went, Jetsons kept popping up in my head. I'd see all this futuristic shit. And I'm like, oh my God, this is the Jetsons. This is all leading up to the Jetsons. Do you guys remember that cartoon, The Jetsons? What a great cartoon. Everything was futuristic. They were all driving flying cars back then with cell phones. And this was all before cell phones. Right? That is Smurfs. Gargamel was a pedo. Was he? A banging little Smurfs? I thought he just wanted to cook him in his stew. He was some sort of evil witch, wizard, warlock. What was he, Gargamel? Did he have like witchcraft powers? You almost feel like he did. Like him and Azrael were like turning the stew. It's like they were turning the pot. The Jetsons. His boy Elroy. Judy, Jane. Yeah. Right. Judy and Jane. The dog. But they always tell you in movies, right? They reveal everything in movies. San Fran was wild, man. If you've never been, it is an experience. It opened my eyes up to a lot of things. Pretty trippy, man. Pretty trippy. My first ride through there, it was like, there was a bit of fear that went through me. I was like, holy fuck, this is I've never seen anything like this. And then I felt that fear, and I was like, oh, you got to go into that. And that's exactly what I did. I went right into that weird feeling. I was like, let's see where this is gonna go. Let's see where this feeling is gonna take us. Because that feeling was my truth in that moment. That feeling was like in that Uber going to my hotel from the airport. I got this really weird feeling in the gut. And then I kind of remembered where that spot was with the Uber. And I tried to get back there. I was like, go into your fear, go into your fear, go into your fear. Nothing to be fear about. And then Galen came and they saved me, and he's like, oh, it wasn't that scary. There's nothing to be scared of. Really, there's nothing to be scared of. It's just like, it's just fear itself. You're scared of you're just like creating this fear. And it was kind of like fear because I've never seen it before, really. You sick fuck. Yeah. That would be disturbing. Galen gave me everything I wanted. Am I the only one here with a superhero perfume? Le Male Super. Yeah, I think you are, dude. Because I don't have one. Yeah. Galen was a blast. Galen got me some good weed. Antonio got me some good California weed. California weed is, oh yeah. The Gold Coast, baby. Yeah, they got some good strains down there. And you know you got a good strain when you just keep walking. When you can walk and, oh yeah, you got a good strain. That's how it is for me. When I get a good, I just want to walk. I want to walk and I want to feel my heartbeat. What superhero did you want to be as a kid? Probably Superman. I like Superman. Superman was one of the first movies my mom took me to. I remember going to the theaters as a young kid being blown away. I was like, what the fuck is this? Are you for real right now? I get to sit in this chair and watch this massive TV and eat popcorn and drink soda for 2 hours? Theaters, like the first couple of times I went to, I was blown away. I was so impressed and in love with life. I would be so happy going to the theater. Incredibly happy as a kid. And the skating rink. My mom would take us skating. That made me happy too. I was so impressed when we went skating. I was like, this is so cool. What is it? Yeah, Superman. I like Batman. Batman was cool. Superman and Batman. Robin was all right. Wolverine was cool. The Thing was cool, but he wasn't like real, you know, it wasn't realistic. The rock guy, The Thing, he was made of all rock. The Green Hulk was cool, or the Incredible Hulk, but not really realistic. But Lou Ferrigno in the Hulk in the 70s and 80s, that was pretty awesome for its time. I loved watching that. What superhero leading lady did you like? Oh, Wonder Woman. I loved Wonder Woman. Wonder Woman was such a babe. I loved when Wonder Woman came on TV. Linda Carter. Oh my God. Is it Linda Carter? Linda Evans? I want to say Linda Carter. Oh yeah, in that blue suit. Yeah, Wonder Woman. Yeah. She'd usually come on like in between Sunday football and the Sunday nights they'd have National Geographic on TV. That was one of my favorite shows. And I think she would come on in between them. Football and National Geographic. Or one of those like narrated Earth lion shows, safari shows. Linda Carter, yeah. Get Out, Catwoman too. Hell yeah. I love how Catwoman dominates Batman, eh? He's such a wuss. Batman is such a pussy, dude. It's hilarious. Catwoman makes him squirm like a little bitch. Batman's a bitch. Genie beats, who's Genie? Yeah, no, Catwoman's great. Catwoman's hot. They make Catwoman really hot, eh? And dark and mysterious and all that jazz. Yep, Catwoman. I like the cat suit too, the cat ears. And cats are super cool too. Great superhero. Even though I don't really know what her superpowers are other than being sexy and probably her vagina. I Dream of Jeannie. I remember that as well, but not very fond. That was the 70s. I Dream of Jeannie. I remember watching that. One of my favorite shows was Welcome Back, Kotter. Welcome back. Halle Berry, Catwoman. Who are the other Catwomans? Halle Berry had her time. She was so hot for a long time. And then it's like she fell out of love with Hollywood producers for whatever reason. Because producers will love even the ladies at that age, as long as they're in line. I almost feel like she fell out of line somewhere. She hasn't really been making movies, has she? Michelle Pfeiffer? Yeah, she was gorgeous. In Scarface. And she was the same one in 8 Mile, wasn't she? Eminem's mom? Zoe Kravitz. That's Lenny's daughter, huh? Lily says Eartha Kitt, Michelle Pfeiffer, Anne Hathaway, Zoe Kravitz, Catwoman's. I didn't know any of these. Oh, I remember Pfeiffer. Pfeiffer's the only one I know. Jeez Louise. Yeah, pretty tough to be Pfeiffer. Is Anna doing the stream later? Anna Banana? Anybody? This thing's about to die again. The Joker. Yeah, the Joker's... He's had some good movies. Heath Ledger. And the other guy, like the most recent guy. I liked his first Joker appearance. I didn't see his second one, but apparently it's not good. Yeah, Basic Instinct probably wasn't a good idea for a first date back then. Yeah, definitely not a good idea for a first date movie. And you can probably guess why. Showing. And it will stream if I want. I don't think my phone can take any more of this. Fatal Attraction is the same. And I think when I went to go see both Fatal Attraction and Basic Instinct, I was on first dates. And Titanic was a first date. Movies are just not good first date ideas in general. They're actually awful first date. They're awful, but that's what we did back then. We would go on movies. What's up, biloba? Ginseng biloba. I'm hungry too, Dushan. What are we getting? It's time to eat. Comedy is probably... comedy's all right. It's better than the movie. At least you can talk and laugh. But even that's like you're still not engaging or you're not really getting to know the person. I think the best, like for me right now, would be a conversation. Like you want to get to know this person if it's a first date and you've never gone out with him or know nothing about him. It's like, I want to talk to you. I don't know if I want to go with you a second time, like if I don't like what I hear. So I don't know how much you're going to learn about somebody at a comedy. Let's make a barbecue. Yeah. I didn't take anything out of the freezer though yet. Today was a good day. Today I just lived. That's all I did. I lived. Pizza and ice cream will give me the bloats. I love it. But when I abstain from it, I feel awesome. As soon as I start eating it, I'm like bloated and swollen. I get swollen. What kind of pizza? What kind of ice cream? A pineapple would go right. A Hawaiian would hit right now. The kids were up here last week. We got they destroyed 2 party size. Party size. One Hawaiian and one Pep. Killed. It was gone like pit bulls. It was like grown ass men, military aged men. You know what I mean? Saturday morning, bacon and eggs. Bless you, brother. What I got in the freezer? What do I got left is just drumsticks and hamburgers. I ate all the steak first. Hell, if I rationed the steak, I probably would have had enough, but I couldn't resist. Yesterday was chicken breast. A loco moco? What's that? I like eggs. I'm not crazy about bacon, to be honest. Or ham. I could crush 10 eggs right now, though. Fried in butter. on low heat. Yeah, I would just stand there and talk to them as they're warming up and cooking. And my eyes would make sweet love with them. Yeah, jiggle, jiggle. What's an egg off, Deli? I used to go to Croatian school. My mom would send me to Croatian school when I was a kid. So every Saturday morning, I had to wake up early. All my buds, all my caker buds, they got to sleep in on Saturdays or stay home and watch cartoons. And I would miss all the cartoons. So when I came to school on Monday, I'd never know what anybody was talking about because I'd be in Croatian school all morning long. So I'd miss out on all the jokes and shit. But my mom would send me to Croatian school, and I had this one teacher, and she was in love with me, and she would call me Ego. And it pissed my butt off so much. And he's like, Lego, my ego. He would tell her all the time, Lego, my ego. So yeah, I love eggs too. That's what I think of when you say egg off. Her calling me Ego. You know, like the waffle, Eggo? I think she thought I was sweet like an Eggo waffle or something. Ham is essential in Hawaiian pizza. Yeah, it's little pieces of ham though. No shit, it's got bacon too. They got bacon on the Canadian. I love Canadian. I'm not saying I won't eat it. I'm saying I'm not crazy about it. I don't like pork chops. I wouldn't want to eat like a big slice of ham. Babush says same. Saturday was Polish school. We escaped all the time. Bro, I got so many stories from... That Croatian hood was the best part of my childhood, to be honest. As much as it was torturous getting up at 7 o'clock in the morning on a Saturday, it was one of the best parts of my life. I met some of my best friends in those classes. Yeah, it was a community. It was amazing. I went out with, I went out with these people. I celebrated with these people. So, yeah, I hated getting up. And all the kids, all my buds felt the same. They hated getting up too, but we all loved hanging out with each other. And we hung out with each other like after class too, because we didn't all know each other from school because we all went to different schools. But on Saturdays, we would come together. And then you would meet their friends too. What's your go-to mustard? Anything mustard. I'm not picky with mustard. The spicier, the better, though. I'll eat Grey Poupon. How long did you take Croatian school? All right to the end. Except for the last year, I never graduated. But I went right till the very end, except for the last year. Dude, why do you gotta write her name, dude? Don't put her name in there. No, I met her at a coffee shop. She was working at a coffee shop. And then I saw her at a club somewhere. And I was like, yo, you work at the coffee shop. No, it's all good. You don't need to apologize. It's all good. What the hell? We got some serious business going on here. Bobby says I like olive oil type women. Yeah. How about just women? Like, I like women. You know what I mean? Just women. But sure, I like olive oil. Don't like vegetable oil though. Olive oil, yeah. They tell you I'm on Ozempic. How's it working? No, I don't think I know. I heard this. It killed all my gains. No way. No way, really? Your muscle, it ate your muscle too? Did you lose fat as well? That's interesting. It's like everybody's on Ozempic today. Especially like in LA. Olive oil has a strong taste. I like olive oil. Yeah, it definitely is thick and murky. Les and Demidabla have a couple of perfumes that are like those colognes are a little bit olive oily. The lady at the drugstore. You know what? She was just flirting. That's it. She was just having some fun. And that's cool. That's super cool. You know what I mean? That's just a great transfer of energy right there. You know? She made my day. I made her day. That was awesome. Nothing serious. Just like joking. Ha ha. I lost fat, but wasn't worth 2 pounds of muscle. I need way more protein. Well, muscle memory is great. You can always get that back. And you can keep your diet in check. You can keep the weight off too. But muscle memory is a real thing, right? Oh, Bobby, you missed it. We were at the drugstore, dude. A lady checked in. I'm not sure she realized we were on YouTube, but she was like, oh, my son wears this. And she just started recommending all these things. And it was just like a really quick back and forth. And I was like, all right, come over sometime. Yeah, just go back to the drugstore. You'll see it. We were there for a while. It's okay to lose muscle. You don't need much in the modern world. Well, what do you need? Why don't you need muscle in the modern world? What's wrong with muscle? Is there an attack on muscle? Muscles are good. Oh shit, we're at 1%. We're literally, I don't think I can even make it back before we're done. Fuck. Will we make it back? Oh, we made it. We made it. All right, hang out. Give me a couple minutes, all right? It's 8:30. We got 22. We got blame you, bro. A couple minutes. Let this thing charge.
With the Mitsubishi RVR, anything and everything.
Are we here? What's going on? I'm gonna end the stream. I don't think my phone can take it anymore. It's just been too much. What's up, Dahlia? He's actually singing about oh Anna, oh Anna, oh Anna, Tugo Moidana. Get Anna to stream and we'll meet you guys there. Oh Anna, oh Anna. Tugo Moidana. You know what that means? Oh Anna, oh Anna. Tugo Moidana means like the weight of my days. I guess Anna is weighing him down. Oh, Anna. Okay.